just for now, so you can possibly hear me a little better than the game. That'll replay in a little bit, but before we start, I need to talk about something. I am not going to go into heavy detail, and do not ask me for detail, because as much as I love my viewers, and I'm willing to try to do things if it's within my ability and I don't mind, like certain things in games I don't like, that kind of thing. But your viewers, you're not really trusted friends, so, and you're not family either, so there's just certain things I'm not going to share. A couple nights ago, something happened to my family. It was... I don't think there's a word to describe how bad it was. But again, I am not going to go into detail. None of us have really been in a good state of mind since it happened. That's why I haven't really streamed. I haven't recorded either. I didn't really play a lot of games for a little while even. I would just read and hang out with Maria. She's always been a calming force for me, and that's what I really needed. Now that you're aware of this, keep in mind, I'm not going to go into detail on it. If you ask, I will tell you to respectfully understand that it's not something I'm going to go into many details on. You're just going to have to understand that. I thought I got the black bars off the screen. But yeah, personal family matters is why I haven't been streaming for a little bit. I've calmed down enough that I'm okay to stream. But if I'm a little less talkative, that would be why. My mind just won't entirely be on the game. But I will say this again, if you know anything about Norse mythology, you will see a lot of references to it in Tales of Symphonia 1. I pointed out a couple at the very end, and there's more references in this one. In fact, a particular interesting reference who I actually don't see I mentioned a lot in the mythology. I only ever found one thing about it. It was kind of interesting, really. But that all aside, hello Twilights. Minna likes waffles here. Hope you can hear me okay, you see me okay, you hear the game okay, and you see it okay. And welcome to Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World. This will be my second playthrough through the game, and Minna didn't grab her phone. I'm gonna be using a guide to get through this, something I don't like to do. But there is a bad ending that I really don't like, so I don't want to get that. There's a few occurrences I remember how to not get the bad ending, but I'm not positive, so we're going to do this. I'm going to use my guide. Plus, there's a sequence of side quests that go throughout the entire game, pretty much, that gets you a really good title. What, is there going to be a second Bloodborne? I don't even keep up with those types of things, and yet it popped up on my screen? Well, okay then. Another Hellsinger game, huh? Let me do this. Dawn of the New World. Wow, the game is stupidly cheap. Guide. Go. There was a particular one I used. I'm trying to find it again. It was well organized. Oh wait, is this it here? this just gives me a rundown of what it is. Whoa, another Diablo game. How many are there? I actually don't know. Okay, hang on. If you want to get a good ending, don't... Yes, this was the guide I was using before. Can I bookmark this? Because I'd like to keep it. Hello? There we go. Saved. Alright. So even if I did do that, it would still be okay to a certain point. And I also didn't open up my notes that I wrote down regarding specific things. Like, you actually unlock a lot of different moves, and I had a hard time figuring out all of what I wanted to use. It took me a while to figure out what I liked the best. I'll have to play with it till I unlock everything, of course, mind you. But for the most part, it should be okay. Oh yeah, I wasn't a fan of how that worked. There's nothing listed on that. Did I forget to redo it? I must have. Well, I'm not gonna do it now. Okay, so I listed the arts and some things for stats, although I forget what some of the stats do. I can make a guess based off what I'm looking at right now. I figure different type of attack. The F is that. Well, Minna's gonna have to look up what certain things are again, because she doesn't remember. I mean, I only played this once, and then I didn't really touch it again after I beat it. And despite the fact I'm kind of excited to play through it again, I mostly don't like the game. I'm probably gonna replay it a couple times, and then probably leave it alone for ages before I play it again. Because, like, I'm not the biggest fan of this. The storyline is fine, I just don't like some of the game mechanics. And there's a particular character who I'm probably gonna get hated on because I don't like the character that much. I hoped they would grow on me, but they didn't. I'm sure someone can already guess who this character is. And I'm very sorry, but this character just does not impress me. But let's get into this, and I will try to be quiet during cutscenes like usual. Crap. Okay. The VTR model is going to look kind of strange a few times because I have to use the F and remote here. Options. Anything I should play with? Oh, I always do it on normal. Okay, I don't want it to be stupid slow. Yeah, I'd rather do that. I mean, they don't talk that fast, but I'd like the text to just be there. Ew! Hello, I had fun with this in Tales of Symphonia. There, okay, I can see it now. So let's make the background kind of dark. What's window 2? The one on the side there? I don't see what this is doing. Does anyone else? I don't see what this is doing, guys. Is the background color changing? Yes, yes it is. Okay. You know what? Let's make the background red. be sort of suiting, considering. Not pink, please. Get a dark red. Nice. Oh, it looks like blood now, but I like the color. I'm really not sure what this is supposed to be. I can't see what this is affecting. I turn it off, I guess, completely. Lower left. That is a bright red and it hurts my eyes. Okay, let's turn that down a little. It's kind of simple, but I like that. We'll see if I still like it when we start playing it, though. Set the rumble, that's fine. Sound. Let's put that down at 85 just for now, because we did have some audio problems with Tales of Symphonia. So let's turn that down a smidge. That can be on. Definitely want that on. Just the placement of the screen? What you mean? I don't want to touch that if I don't know what it is. Okay, go back then. I'm just gonna save over my other save file because there were things I did on it that when I first played it, I figured out didn't mean anything. There were also things I didn't like that I did, so I'm perfectly willing to do this. Huh? Sure. It's the same memory card. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. I'll hush up now.
Long ago, the giant Carlon tree, the essence of balance and order in the world, withered and died. By the will of the heavens, the world was cleaved in two. Many years later, the Chosen of Regeneration planted a new world tree to take the place of the withered giant Carlon tree. The birth of the new world tree also brought about the unification of Silverot and Tetha Ala. The two worlds were now reborn as one. The world was at the dawn of a bright new era, or so it seemed.
There she is! Seize her. I'll follow Lloyd.
With their high level of technological prowess, the Tetha Alan civilization looked down upon the people of Silverant as barbarians. The Silveranti blamed the Chosen of Regeneration for bringing this world into being, as they turned their backs on the Church of Martel that supported her. Amidst all of this chaos, the world itself began to cry out. Scorching hot deserts were blanketed with snow. Bountiful lakes dried up and withered. Forests burned to ash as glaciers melted into the sea. These phenomena fanned the flames of dissatisfaction within the hearts of the people, leading to the birth of a monster. A resistance organization was formed by the oppressed people of Sylvarant to defend themselves. United against the perceived evils of Tetha Amma and the Church of Martel, they called themselves the Sylvaranti Liberation Front, the Vanguard.
This way! Hurry!
Yes.
Emil, hurry! We must get away or we'll all be killed by Lloyd!
Who did you say is going to kill you?
Lloyd Irving!
The people of Palmacosta have aided the Vanguard and undermined the authority of the Church of Martel and the Chosen. The punishment for this crime is death. Mom!
Emil! Run! Get away from here!
Help me. Help me, Ratatosk.
Are you all right?
Are you the one who saved me? That's Tenebre's howl.
I have to go.
Wait! What's your name?
Emil, you came back. Oh dear. I can't even see your face. I'm not going to last much longer. But you have to live. You have to run before Lloyd comes back. Go to Lewin, to your Aunt Flora. Hurry.
Mom.
Mom! How? I feel like I've heard it before. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Okay, and we're here, and if anyone is confused after seeing that cutscene, I don't blame you. When I first watched this game, I was losing my mind at that bit. It's like, what the F happened? And is it really a surprise that things with Tethiala and Silverant aren't good? I mean, Yggdrasil Mythos rendered the world into two because he knew that things just weren't going to work. Not just because of the mana, but the people couldn't put aside their differences. Now, as soon as we put the worlds back together, because of what his system did, Tethiala is more advanced than Silverant. And of course, they have to lord it over them, and it's like, what the heck? Well, we dealt with the Zions, you didn't, so F off. Like, there's always going to be a problem no matter what you do. Not everyone's going to be happy no matter what decision a person makes. And some people are just never happy, and some people like to complain. There's nothing you can do about that. Now we've got poor Emil here. He's lost his parents. How long has it been? A couple weeks? A couple months since that happened to him?
Good morning, Aunt Flora.
I love her character design, by the way. She makes me think of Anju from Majora's Mask. Just by her design.
That how?
Monsters have been going down into the lake bed since dawn.
But I hate her voice.
I'm sorry.
And Emil's a bit of a doormat, unfortunately.
Why are you apologizing? Despicable child, always so indecisive. You're hardly like Lana at all. You must take after Raysol.
You realize he's grieving and has been traumatized, right? Great woman.
I'm sorry.
They're not particularly nice to Emil. In fact, no one is. But we're in Lewin. I made sure to put this place back together.
There's that howl again. It sounds like it's coming from the Fountain Plaza.
Like, you can see now why I was so determined to repair this place, because it's canon. Are you a traveler or do you live here? Nothing's perfect, I guess. Yeah, no one likes Emil, by the way. If you couldn't tell. Shouldn't even bother talking to anybody. What's my button to find my item menu? I don't actually know. It says, Lewin looks so pretty. I don't think I have anything much I can use. And yeah, let's just go to the Fountain Plaza. I already have my guide open. It's so weird seeing all the water gone.
Lloyd.
Hey, Emil, we saw that! Bow to Lloyd the Great!
I already did.
No, you didn't!
You don't like Lloyd the Great, do you?
That's why you're trying to destroy our city, because Lloyd restored it to its former beauty!
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb!
Ever since you came here, Lake Sanoa's dried up and there are more monsters.
You're planning on getting your monster friends to attack the town, aren't you?
Of course not.
Okay, then prove it.
What?
Swear your allegiance to Lloyd the Great right now!
If you do that, then we'll believe you.
Come on, let's hear it!
Okay, my guide says if you want to get the good ending, don't do this. Although if you have, you can still fix it. It's like, Emil's a really giant doormat. He does get better, mind you, but oh my gosh, I hate doormat characters. They make me so irritated. I'm just glad he gets better. Okay, I am on don't, right? Alright.
What's the matter?
Swear it!
F off.
No, I won't. Lloyd killed my parents, and I'll never swear allegiance to that murderer!
We heard that.
Well, he
So that's how you really feel, huh?
No, that's not what I meant to say.
Shut up, you monster!
We'll teach you a lesson!
One of the best effing character themes in the game. Hi.
Get lost.
Who the hell are you?
I said go.
I am...
You are.
Yes?
Okay.
What is it?
Never mind. You know, you should stand up for yourself.
It's not that easy.
I was too scared to even thank him for that. Maybe that's why I haven't been able to make any friends. I wish I had friends, but I guess that'll never happen.
Never mind. You know, you should stand up for yourself.
Stand up for myself. He's right. I should thank him for helping me out the way he did. That's what I'll do.
You're gonna see that happen a lot, him having flashbacks like that. Arguably, you only need him saying, stand up for myself, that's what he said. You could have just done that, because the flashback after it literally just happened is a little weird. But I'm no proper critic. I usually just play a game to have fun, but I can form an opinion now that I'm older and understand things better, but it's like, But as for you not being able to make friends, Emil, that's not really anything to do with you entirely. People just decided to blame you for things that are happening. I mean, sure, oops, hiccup. Sure, after he got here, a lot of bad things started to occur, but that's just timing, dude. Can't blame him for that, that's unreasonable. Do I need a reason? Alright. Wow. It is so weird not seeing any water here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this place is a great way for someone to build confidence. He's over here, right? Yeah, there he is. There's no point in going into these shops. I doubt I have money. Hello? Thank you. Sip some coffee.
What is it?
Maybe this was a bad idea.
If you've got nothing to say, then I've got something to ask you.
Oh, okay.
So they said that your name is Emile. Well, Emile, have you seen a girl around here with a red jewel on her forehead?
What? No, sir.
What are you so nervous about? Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
You're gonna hear that a lot.
They're words a human with a few screws loose said long ago. When you refused to swear allegiance to Lloyd, didn't you feel courage welling up inside of you?
Sure that wasn't anger?
Those who would grovel and beg, or run away at the first sight of another's anger, are dogs, or even worse.
Okay, be nice.
Are you a dog? Or are you really a man? Just try to do your best to be a man, Emile.
You can do it again.
Courage. The magic that turns dreams into reality. I'm not a monster. I need to stand up like a human being. That guy
Okay.
was really amazing. Are you a dog or are you really a man? I could never say anything like that to someone. They'd only get angry at me. Wait, maybe I should have gotten angry at him.
Oh, I feel so bad for him. Hi. I'm just talking about not talking to anybody at this point. Oh wait, you can't read the plaques? That sucks. Huh? Oh.
It sounds like it's coming from the lake bed. What should I do? I want to know what it is, but I'd be leaving town to go down there. Aunt Flora will get mad if I leave without permission.
You think she even let you go, dude?
What could it be?
Best guess, wild dog, wolf, or monster. Either way, don't go chasing it.
Why do I feel like monsters are calling me? It's because of stuff like this that make people say it's my fault that monsters keep appearing. I've got to ignore it. It's just my imagination. But it's so hard to ignore.
Okay, the fountain. Oh.
If I want to go to the Sonoa Lake bed, I need to leave town. I've never gone outside town on my own. Wonder if I'll be all right. Mom, please make sure I don't run into any monsters.
I'm probably doing the same thing. Especially, he doesn't even know how to fight. When he does fight, oh my gosh. I hate this word, but he's such a sissy. Supposed to be a scene at the fountain. Oh, town entrance. Okay.
Alba, what is it? Is something wrong?
Oh, not you.
Uncle Abba.
What do you want? Get the hell out of here, you little nuisance.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I love you too, man.
Always getting in the way. Just go home and stay out of trouble. Just the sight of you puts the whole town in distress.
Forget about the Vanguard-loving brat, Alba. Did something happen?
Monsters I've never seen before showed up in Lake Sanoa's lake bed. Several members of the City Watch are down.
What?
I'm going to gather reinforcements. Go tell the mayor what happened.
Right.
That howl again. If I go now, I could make it down to the lake bed.
Why'd you even want to go down there, Emil?
But everyone will get mad at me.
Curiosity is okay, but just because I get curious about things doesn't mean I actually do them, especially if I know it's going to be bad for me in some way.
Those who would grovel and beg, or run away at the first sight of another's anger, are dogs, or even worse.
Okay, that flashback isn't too terrible.
I'll go. I'm not a dog. I'm a human being.
Does it matter which way I exit? Perhaps not, but if I want the scene, I probably have to go through there. Okay. Reminder. I hate the word, but Emil is a sissy in combat. It's kind of cool that they found a cave down there. And that is one thing I really don't like. There's no world map anymore. You can't just wander around.
What should I do? I've made it this far, but...
Good job. You don't even know how to fight, you dip. I just have to call Emil out on this, because it was not intelligent. Man, you are such a sissy. But he takes forever to attack again. Yeah, I'm rapidly tapping A, and he's kind of standing there half the time doing nothing. What's my block button? Bleh, whatever. You should not leave town if you don't know how to defend yourself.
Like this. Get away from me!
Watch out!
Nice. See, the girl just fought better than you.
It's not over yet. Are you gonna fight with me or run? Come on, you're a man. Speak up.
Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
You're probably gonna get sick of hearing that.
Their words, a human with a few screws loose said long ago. When you refused to swear allegiance to Lloyd, didn't you feel courage welling up inside of you?
I'll fight.
Okay, then I'll leave the front line to you.
Marta can be frontline, middle line, or background fighter, really. Probably shouldn't have said her name just then, but whatever. You take way too long to attack, sir. What's my block button? Let's say that is. I couldn't remember for the life of me there. Got 3 hits. Stop attacking. When you attack it a little more, you do more damage.
I won?
I got an apple. Sweet. Okay,
There, there, good work. It's pretty dangerous here, so you should probably get going.
Right, go next.
Hey, it's you!
I am.
Huh? What do you mean?
You don't remember me, do you? Maybe I'm wrong, but you look just like him.
What are you talking about?
It's nothing, never mind, I'm sorry. Anyway, you should leave here as soon as you can, okay?
Wait a minute!
Yes, what is it? I'm in a hurry.
I wanted to thank you for saving me. My name's Emil. So, what's your name?
I'm Marta. Is that it?
If it's dangerous here, then maybe you should leave too.
If things get dangerous, will you save me again?
But you were the one who was kind enough to save me.
You don't remember, do you? I'm sorry to confuse you, but I really have to get going. Take care of yourself, Emil.
Oh.
A red jewel on her forehead.
So they said that your name is Emil. Well, Emil, have you seen a girl around here with a red jewel on her forehead?
Maybe Marta is the girl with the jewel that man was looking for. I should probably let him know.
I'd like to know why he's looking for her personally. Is there anything even down here?
I wonder if that guy is still in town. He'll probably be happy if I tell him about that girl Marta. It's strange, though. She seemed like she knew me. Have I met her before? I think I'd remember a cute girl like her. She must be confusing me with someone else. Yeah, must be.
Marta is cute. Aha, hello. Oh yeah, definitely want to pick up that. By the way, if you think money's kind of easy in Tales of Symphonia 1, it's ridiculous in Dawn of the New World once you figure out some tricks. I only ever kind of cheapy did things myself because I got sick of trying to grind up money against monsters. Oh wait, oh crap. Oh shoot, Emil.
Little, what are you doing here?
We're in trouble.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Emil, doormatting. Please don't doormat.
You just have to go out of your way to cause trouble. Thanks to your little grudge against Lloyd the Great, there are rumors that our family's secretly supporting the Vanguard.
What'd you take me in for?
Go home and keep your mouth shut. When I get home, so help me.
Yeah, F you too, pal.
What should I do? Uncle Abba was really angry. I wonder if he'll hit me again. What should I do? I'm scared. I really should have just ignored that monster's howl. If only Lloyd hadn't attacked Paul Costa, I wouldn't be going through all this.
Hit you again, huh? Well, I guess because the entire town hates him, they're not gonna care if there's abuse taking place. Okay, I just head back, right? Yeah, I already got that. Okay, so I just need to head back to Lewin in that case. I'm making sure I'm not missing anything important. Ow, my leg. That hurts. I was sitting wrong. Don't mind me. If there's something else, I'm a little iffy about the art style of Dawn of the New World. Some things seem a little clunky. Like, things are too bulky in design. I don't care about the character lip sync. They did that in a way where the character's mouth just moves and the audio comes through. I think that's okay because matching up a lip sync is actually kind of hard, dude. I'm just not gonna bother talking to the townsfolk. Oi!
Emil.
Oh. Do you already know Richter?
Well...
I asked him earlier if he knew of Marta's whereabouts.
Ah, I see.
I should seriously ask why he's looking for her instead of just assuming everything's fine, but whatever.
Richter?
What is it?
Well, the girl with the red jewel on her forehead,
That guy's face is so flat, wow.
You saw Marta?
Duh, hey!
Yes, well, you see...
Where?
Calm down, Richter!
Oh, well,
Quit shaking me!
Just calm down and try to explain what you saw.
Lake Sonoa, where the monsters come out, just before...
Enough!
Dude. Chill a little.
Mayor, I'd like to take him with me. Can I count on you to take me to where you saw Marta?
Won't it be hard for you to find the location? It's right in the middle of everything.
Yes?
He certainly is determined. Take him to where you saw the girl. Just be careful of monsters, all right?
Okay, I don't have anything important until there, I guess. Though I tend to explore anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm mostly checking the guide to make sure I don't miss anything that's important. Like, I don't want to miss the side quest things, although I don't think the first one's gonna activate for a long while now. Do I even have money? Seriously, I'm curious. F you! Oh my gosh. Do I have anything I can get rid of? Okay, that I want to get rid of. How do I do buttons? Oh! It's only like worth 8, so... I've only got 100 coins? Gosh. I'd buy anything that's gonna clean him out. Lloyd started with more money than this. Well, his aunt and uncle don't like him, and in fact no one likes him, so Emil not having money makes sense. Alright, let's just go after Richter. Hi.
I'm ready now. I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
You apologize too much. Of course, if you want to become a dog, I won't stop you.
You know, dude, only time a dog is fearful of a person is if they're abusive, or if it's tame and doesn't like to be scolded. So how about you chill a little bit on that, eh?
I'm sorry. Oh.
Really caught himself.
Sorry.
Emil, you just ruined it.
Stop apologizing. Anyway, I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and take me to where you saw Marta.
That was a weird walk. How do I open up the menu? I'm not sure. I don't want to hit the wrong button and show something I need to show.
Hey, don't fall behind.
I'm sorry.
What do you think you're doing walking in front of me?
Sorry.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
I'm not angry with you.
I think Richter's starting to see that his life here hasn't been exactly nice. Although Richter knows all about not being treated well. We'll find out more about that way effing later. It's probably frustrating for someone as strong-willed as him to see someone who doormats so often. It'd frustrate me. if I was like that. It's like, dude, stand up for yourself. But it's actually not that easy to do. It's like, look, we have this whole giant world we could explore, but they don't let us do that. Instead, it's just a world map, and you pick places that you discover. It's like, I don't like that. I understand it's a lot more to create and design, yeah, but it's still a little upsetting. It'd be cool to be able to wander everything, but can't. It sucks. It makes me sad. Okay, here we are. Like, seriously, I could have just told him there was a shipwreck right there, which was close by, and a dinghy here, which is also close by, and Richter could have come here by himself. Why I had to come with him is beyond me. Whatever, right?
You came back again? What's wrong with you, you demonic little brat?
F you, okay?
A friend of the Vanguard indeed.
That guy's got a weird voice.
He may be your nephew, but you sure took in a real pest.
Gee, thanks.
I'm sorry.
Emil, doormat.
The mayor's given his permission for Emil to accompany me. Step aside.
The mayor? But...
I said move.
Move!
He ain't take no BS.
What are you waiting for? Come on, let's go.
Wait! There are monsters in there!
And he's got a sword and an axe. I think he's fine.
Yes, and?
I'm telling you, it's dangerous. You can go if you want, but leave him here with us.
Oh?
Didn't you just call him a demonic little brat?
Yeah, I didn't say it because I knew he would say it.
Emil, what do you want to do?
Emil, you stay with us!
Yeah, you yelling at me is very encouraging.
Make up your mind. Even dogs can think for themselves.
Would you stop that? Oh, please.
Come on, you're a man. Speak up.
Okay, that's still better than the first flashback we had.
Who the hell does he think he is? Come on, let's go.
You're very encouraging and comforting. F off, dude. Is that Howl again?
I'm going with him.
Emil!
I'm going!
You don't get to pick and choose convenient times to care about my well-being, okay? F off. That's sort of thing that frustrates me when I see it in TV shows, movies, and video games.
Richter.
I actually kind of had that happen to me too in real life once. I was leaving public school to be homeschooled. A girl in my class hugged me as I left, said she was gonna miss me. Hardly ever talked to this girl, but apparently she liked me enough to want to be friends, and she never did anything about it. I'm a little shy and withdrawn, so I was never gonna do anything about it, and that made me a little upset. I could have had a friend. Another friend that whole time if she had said something sooner. She was pretty outgoing too, so I really don't understand why she never said anything to me. Not till then, anyway.
Let's go.
It's like people just pick and choose certain times to do things or say things to people. It's just like, yeah, this was useful, thank you.
Huh?
Aren't you coming with me?
Yes.
Don't get in my way. You're responsible for protecting yourself. I'll bail you out if things get too tough.
Yeah, I don't know how to fight, so you're gonna be doing that quite a bit.
Okay.
Alba really laid into you. Why didn't you say anything back?
I'm sorry.
You were like that with the kids in town as well. Bullies like that will never leave you alone if you don't stand up to them. Do you understand? Nothing will change if you just take it.
I'm sorry.
What did I say about over-apologizing?
Oh, right.
I'm not blaming you. You're free to do as you choose. Just don't be so submissive all the time. Have more respect for yourself.
I can't tell if Richter's a nice guy or not.
Depends on who he's talking to. Although he does seem inherently nice. Really just depends. By the way, this thing is effing cool. It makes me think of the spirit crystals. Gems, crystals from Spyro, New Beginning, and onward. I should look those up, see how much they cost. Though I kind of want to get through the current trilogy before I do anything else. Maybe I should record more of that since I'm feeling better. I don't know. And again, I'm not talking about what happened. Just know that it wasn't good. If you ask, I will not tell you. Only close friends and family members have been made aware. Now... Okay, that's when we first get into combat. That looks so cool in higher definition detail. Oh, speaking of that, apparently Tales of Symphonia is getting remastered. It won't be that upgraded like that remake of Final Fantasy. I think I talked about it once before, but I was looking into it. There's some definite improvement I saw with some of the base graphics, but I'm not sure if I'm going to get it because I have it on the GameCube, which I can play on the Wii. I don't necessarily feel a strong urge to get the remaster. If it was an insane upgrade, then I probably would, but it's just a basic few things here and there have been upgraded visually. I don't know if there's additional content or not. I didn't look into it that heavily. I think it'd be cool if a lot of old
Emil,
games.
you fought monsters before, I assume.
Barely. From the way he fights, hardly ever. It's like, if you can't defend yourself, don't go out to a location where there's monsters. I'm sorry, that's just stupid.
Huh? I mean, well...
Oh my gosh, you sound like a girl right there.
Don't tell me you haven't.
Not really.
I... only a little.
So, then you have.
Twice, I think.
When was the first time?
You think? Hmm? This one should do fine.
It's cute.
A monster?
Calm down, it's weak. Alright, he'll take us through battle tutorial now. This takes a lot longer than it needs to.
Richter, what should I do?
Stop panicking, for one. Children hunt monsters like this for fun.
What?
But I...
Relax. I'll give you instructions.
Okay.
I can barely hear that. Oh, is that what that means? The semi-auto, okay. There's only one monster here, so there's no point in me doing that. It's so cute, it's like a blue squirrel. Oh shoot. Meanwhile, he has arts and I don't. Nope.
Mortal Summer!
Am I set to semi-auto? Because he automatically guarded earlier. Oh, and that's something else I don't like. If you get stunned, it just stays until it wears off. And there's no stun charms in this.
Mortal Summer!
The effect will remain until it wears off. If you keep getting hit, then it's just your SOL. You can't do anything about it. It doesn't knock you out of it. I really don't like that. Yeah, I noticed that.
Mortal Summer! Enduring Summer!
Well, you try not to get hit during free running.
Stop
I am such a crumb in combat. It's disgusting.
Good job.
Hey, seaweed. Cool. You can make rice balls. By the way, grade in this is stupid easy to get. At least the first time I played it, I was getting a crap ton of it. It was ridiculous.
There. That should be enough.
Ha! What was that?
It's called an art. You learn them the more you fight and develop your skills.
Can I get an art book, please?
Even I can learn them?
Sure, why not?
You will in time. So, now do you understand how to fight?
I think so.
Don't worry. I told you, I'll back you up. I'm the one who asked for your help. I won't let anything happen to you.
Okay.
Dee. Okay, can I... There's supposed to be a chest with some coin around here. Oh, here we go. Where am I going?
What is it?
Probably after this.
Why are you looking for Marta?
Oh, now he asks.
Is that something you need to know in order to live?
Okay, that's vaguely threatening.
No. I was just wondering.
I have no need to satisfy your idle curiosity.
Fair enough, you technically don't, and I'm nowhere near a threat enough to make you want to tell me.
I'm sorry.
Emil, doormat.
Don't apologize so excessively.
He gets better, I promise.
I'm often accused of being short with people. I don't intend to change my ways, but it doesn't mean I have anything against you.
Thank you.
That's not something you need to thank me for.
Oh, sorry.
Emil. Richter's probably so done right now.
Emil, stop! Pay attention. You almost walked right into a monster.
Why are you walking in the front anyway?
Sorry.
If you touch any monster you see walking around, you'll have to fight them. Got it? If you stumble into an enemy, as you almost did just now, they're likely to get the upper hand and attack you from behind.
Okay, if you walk into it, that doesn't count. But if they walk into your back, that's when it happens. You can poke it from any direction, and then you have... Think of it like Persona. If you get the first hit on the shadow, like say Persona 3, if you slap it first, you're the one who has the first move. But if it slaps you, it has the first move. That's basically how this works as well. If you get it from behind, then they get stunned for a few minutes. So if you just point blank poke it, it's just normal combat scenario, kind of like the first game. But if it gets you from behind, then you're the one who gets stunned, and that's really not good.
So the way you run into monsters makes a difference?
That's right. Attacking an enemy from behind works out in your favor. But if they get behind you, they'll have the advantage.
That was the word I was trying to think of, advantage, but I couldn't think of it for some reason.
It's the same for both fighting and fleeing. Be aware of the enemy's direction and movements. Failing to do so can get you killed.
That's why whenever I flee from battle, I make sure I'm far away. Everyone else can just hold it back. I don't care if they get hurt, I can heal them. It's me I gotta worry about.
Okay, I understand.
At least it's better than Persona. If the main character goes down, everyone dies. Basically, because that's when you get the game over. And I really hate how that's designed, by the way. You can revive your party members, but they can't revive you. Why not?
And one more thing. I can't have you wandering in a daze like that again, so listen.
I'm listening.
It's not that I didn't appreciate your words of gratitude. I simply feel there's no need to give more thanks or apologies than the situation calls for.
Give him time, Richter.
All right.
We must express ourselves to convey our feelings to others. However, I feel emotions lose their strength once they're put into words.
Depends, but sure, yeah, you're right.
So I prefer to speak only what is absolutely necessary. That's all.
Okay.
This is the first time I've ever had to explain this much to anyone.
Emil's not well liked. Sorry, Richter. Okay, am I supposed to go over here? Paul Wiggle. Don't touch me, please. Okay, there's that 300 gold. I can't see! That's the only branching path I see. Can I go over here? Is there a point to going over here? Actually? Not right now, there's not. Ack. Let's not poke any of the enemies if we can help it, yeah? Can save right there. And here we go.
Master Richter!
Okay, hi, random voice.
What was that?
Probably just a monster. Don't worry about it.
Of course I'm gonna worry.
Especially since it had full sentiency.
Then you can wait here.
What about you?
There's a monster in there. Probably a strong one. Wait here until I take it out.
Probably for the best.
But
Emil, you can't really fight.
You'll just get in the way. Stay here.
Okay.
Don't know why I had to lead him in here anyway. I only saw her outside.
I'm just not cut out for this sort of thing.
Up.
Was that Marta? What should I do?
If things get dangerous, will you save me again?
I want hair clips like that, seriously.
I don't know anything about her.
You don't know anything about Richter either.
But I can't just ignore it.
But with Richter, he's the first person who ever helped Emil out or stood up for him even slightly. He's been trying to help him too, in his own way. So it's understandable. Yes, I know. Ah, New Game Plus, huh? Interesting. I do like that I could just delete something that's here too. But Tales of Symphonia, the first one, I have to go into the Wii menu and mess with everything there. I like it if I can just delete a save right here. That's something I hate about Castlevania. I wish I had them on a console, because then it'd be easier to delete save files. I have to go into the files on my computer to delete a save, which sucks. That also means I can't have more than one save active, which is even worse.
Now, hand over that Ratatosk's core on your forehead.
No.
Then I'll just have to destroy it along with you.
Stop!
She's not even attempting to defend herself
please!
either.
Richter, what are you doing?
I thought I told you to wait on the other side of the door.
Yeah, this was clearly why, so you could murderize the girl.
This is why you were looking for her? So you could kill her?
That's right.
Well, I gotta respect the fact he doesn't care what he says.
Why?
Because she is trying to awaken Ratatosk, the Demon Lord.
Anybody recognize that name from Norse mythology?
Demon Lord? What are you talking about?
I agree. It's quite a foolish name, but Demon Lord is the most appropriate term to describe what he is. If Ratatosk awakens, the world will be destroyed.
No, you're wrong! Ratatosk is not a demon! He's the lord of all monsters! He won't destroy the world!
Of course, my immediate thought when I first heard that was like, Lord of all monsters, I'm not sure that's much better. Considering monsters are the primary enemy we deal with, so yeah?
I'm not interested in semantics.
Does this affect the ending? It's not telling me it does. Sorry, Richter.
What are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
Step aside.
Make me.
No.
Move!
Come on, stand your ground.
I'm not a dog. That's why I'm gonna make my own decisions.
Emil.
Smart girl.
Thank you.
I don't want to kill you. Move!
Now.
I don't really understand what you two are talking about, but you can't do things like this. If you just talk this over...
That doesn't always work, Emil.
I thought I told you not to get in my way. Aqua, show yourself.
You called, Master Richter?
Hi.
Take care of the boy. Just don't overdo it.
The talking monster?
Who are you calling a monster, you human? I am a Centurion. Centurion Aqua. Now then, my cute little minion. Remove the boy from our presence.
Ah, hi.
What was that? I won't be able to catch up with Richter with that thing in the way.
Probably just head forward again because I can't do anything else. Let me look at this. Yeah.
You must forge a pact.
Huh?
What's up?
Another talking monster?
I am not a beast. I too am a Centurion. Centurion Tenebrae.
Which, if translated, that means in some measure darkness or shadow.
Centurion Tenebrae?
You could never defeat the monster on the other side of this door as you are now. Forge a pact to become a Knight of Ratatosk. Then you will be able to accept Lord Ratatosk's power in battle.
Yeah, just throw this at me, I suppose. Why not?
What do you mean?
Just a random bystander.
There is no time to explain. Lady Marta is in danger.
Dude.
But, I mean, you're just a monster, a Centurion. I mean, and I don't know if... That how? Were you the one calling me?
Lady Marta was looking for you. You saved her life and she has chosen you to be a knight.
Yeah, I have a choice in the matter, right? Can I just say no?
Me?
Now forge the pact.
They'll probably just talk me into it if I say no. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about this either.
I'll make the pact.
Very doormatty here.
Understood. Emil, I command you, unleash the power within yourself. Awaken, Hunter of Evil!
Well, that happened.
Spiteful Tenebrae! What are you doing here?
Okay.
Let's go.
Nonchalantly, so... I love him sometimes.
What? You wanna fight? You're gonna regret this!
The only one who's gonna regret this is you.
Ew, different tone and main awesome character theme song right there. I love his theme.
Now come on!
Yes. How we can actually effing fight. Okay, I wanted to spam Demon Fang.
Demon Fang!
Thank you. Get your block out of my face. Okay, I think I only have Demon Fang now. Yeah, I noticed. That's why I'm trying to hit it. Let's go over here and wait. Yeah, that's how it worked before too. There's some things about how both games work I've never figured out, like how to chain combos together. I talked about that with a little bit with Colette, but more so Sheena. I really was not good at controlling her. Rigo's entire combat style relies on... Did you just have to heal yourself? Rigo's entire combat style relies on chaining combos, and yeah.
That was too easy.
Couldn't really do anything with that, now could I? Wow, you had a lot of money on you. Wow. I'm sure you see that little thing next to the red bar down there in my picture. We'll get into that, but not right now. I'll let Tenebrae handle the discussion of that. Oh gosh, I'm so sick of seeing those elemental fragments. I remember getting so many of those, and I was just like, oh, can I please get the other item already? I was so sick of them. Huh? Oh, okay.
What just happened?
No kidding.
Lord Ratatosk's power took hold of you.
It felt like I became someone else.
For all intents and purposes, you definitely did.
Yes, that was Lord Ratatosk's power.
I'm not quite sure I understand. Anyway, what happened to Aqua? I didn't even touch her.
Just taking a nap.
Centurions themselves do not fight. They employ monster servants to battle in their place. If their monsters are defeated, the Centurion's power will also fade. Right now, she is only unconscious.
But she didn't expect that to happen.
Oh, that's good. I didn't want to hurt her.
Come, we must go after Lady Marta.
Did I learn something just now?
It appears you've acquired a skill.
I like how they kind of iffy go over this. Sometimes when game mechanics do things, the game will actually give a good reason why you can learn it. Which I think is cool. But in most games it's like, yeah, you just learn something. And then it's like, well, okay, I guess it's just a game mechanic then.
A skill?
Yes, a special technique for battle.
I mean, at least in Xenoblade Chronicles, you can get art books, but that really just increases your knowledge of the skill. It's like, you still kind of just learn as you go, which doesn't necessarily make sense in some cases. It'd be cool if you have to get the art book to be able to know how to use the skill. That's something I'd like to see. I don't know, it's just... Sometimes it just being a game mechanic gets a little old.
Skills are acquired by meeting certain requirements. Everyone has their own set of skills they can learn. Once learned, you can set which skills to use from the skill screen on the menu. Select whatever skills you think will be the most useful. However, the number of skills you can equip at one time is limited.
Oh, was that what that's for? Oh, I just remembered what one of the stats is. At least I think I know what it is.
The total points of all selected skills cannot exceed a character's skill point limit. So think carefully when setting your skills. Do you understand?
Yeah, sort of.
Do you really?
I've got it, I think.
This should be an interesting journey.
Don't pick on me. Okay. What? Oh.
I wonder if I can do this.
You can. I have every confidence that you can save Lady Marta. You must believe in your powers as a Knight of Ratatosk.
But
Humans have a saying, seeing is believing.
I don't think that exactly applies here.
I was gonna say.
Anyway, thanks, Tenebrae. I'll give it my best shot.
Yeah, that doesn't really apply here. Meh, okay, fine.
It won't open.
Richter must have sealed it off.
Smart.
Then, what should we do?
I feel a draft. There must be another passage somewhere. Perhaps you should use the Sorcerer's Ring to examine the walls.
What's that?
There, on your finger.
How many of these things exist, I swear?
Huh?
That ring was given to you by Lord Ratatosk as a symbol of your pact. Magical power dwells within it.
But I'm a human. Only elves and half-elves can use magic.
Don't worry, that ring can be used by humans as well.
Like, the power is in the ring. Kind of like when Skyrim, a staff can be imbibed with power if it's enchanted. Just think of it that way. Like Emil's got any idea what Skyrim is, come on.
Really? I guess I'll try it out.
For sake. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Fun. I've had to rearrange things on my desk a little bit so I can aim at the thing over there. I wasn't looking forward to this bit of the game, trust me.
So, Tenebrae,
Oh.
somewhere along the way I got all new clothes.
I see you finally noticed. I've been wondering when you would bring it up.
I noticed right away. Just never seemed like a good time to ask.
Along with the Sorcerer's Ring, those clothes are a symbol of your pact with Lord Ratatosk. It's vital that a Knight of Ratatosk present himself with a certain degree of elegance.
Right.
The outfit's fabric is prepared with a number of special incantations and hexes that make the garment waterproof, wrinkle-free, and mold-resistant. The design is meant to evoke Lord Ratatosk's fierce bravery and his subtle grace. The effect is mesmerizing.
Wait a sec. One other question.
Yes?
What happened to the clothes I was wearing before?
That is the darkness. I'm sorry. Forget I said it.
The darkness is what?
You!
Hey, come on! That floor is gonna skin me alive if I lose those clothes.
Only the darkness knows.
Yeah, you're the Centurion of Darkness, you jerk. He does this on purpose. He's so mean.
Ah, an imp. It will do nicely.
Oh, yeah. Oh, crap.
Let us forge a pact.
I think I can still backtrack a little.
Pact?
Oh, yes, this. I kind of figured out how to do this, but it can be annoying. And in fact, not even entirely necessary to do often. Which is one of the things I effed myself over with. It doesn't really hurt you if you do it a ton, but it's basically a waste of time.
Your power as a Knight of Ratatosk is granted to you by Lord Ratatosk himself.
Yay.
However, he is currently in a deep slumber. As a result, the power he grants you is very weak.
This is weak? Okay.
This is weak? No way.
Lord Ratatosk is very powerful.
Clearly.
As you gain experience and grow your abilities, it's crucial you continue to unlock more of his strength.
But how am I supposed to do that?
It's simple. We Centurions share a bond with Lord Ratatosk. If power is restored to the Centurions, Lord Ratatosk's strength will return as well. We can accomplish this by forging pacts with monsters.
How does that work?
As I explained earlier, Centurions do not engage in battle themselves. We use monsters under our control. A Centurion's power depends on the number and strength of the monsters it employs. I am the Centurion of Darkness, so any pact you make with dark elemental monsters will bring them under my control and make me more powerful in the process.
So the more monsters I get on my side, the stronger I'll become?
That's correct.
Technically speaking, but as a proper game mechanic, no.
But how do I make a pact?
I speak from experience, trust me.
Like this.
What are you doing?
In order to make a pact, you must first prove you are more powerful than your opponent. You must force them to yield to you in battle.
Oh joy.
You didn't tell me I'd have to fight!
I just did. Ah, it approaches.
Yeah, after you made him mad.
Wait!
After you did pray. Okay, you see that? The way I alter him blue? Look at the tutorial. The tutorial will tell you how it works. Yeah, just look at the tutorial. Let it tell you. Do a far better job than I will. Yep. Okay, hang about. Let me make sure that we've got this, because I was confused as all crap. Okay, the circular thing right next to the bar down there and the portrait is how you can make a pact. Now, I don't know if it necessarily matters what element you use, just so long as it all matches up. So obviously, water element. The centerpiece absolutely has to be the same element. So if it's a different one, and you're using an art that is different, it will be cancelled out when 3 of them have been completed, and then you'll have to refill it with that same art again. But you have to get all of those to be the same color at the very least, and then at the very end, you should be able to form a pact. Now there are ways that makes this easier, but I've had back and forth difficulty with this, where it just doesn't work the way I think it's supposed to, where it says there's a very high chance of it working and it just doesn't. I don't quite understand what this is about. I'll probably have to make friends with a couple monsters, but I'm not sure. I'll just go with the particular rouster it'll give me, and you can actually just beat the game without getting a bunch of monster companions. My friend Maria did that. I think she had like, what, 3 monsters that she brought to the very end of the game. The imp here, another one, and then one I'm not sure where she got it from. I'd have to look it up, but you can make the monsters really strong. And you do this, well, we can get into that when we get into that, when the game brings it up, but quite basically, making packs is kind of a little difficult. At the moment, Emil can't really do the elemental rouster. We're going to need someone in the party who does elemental attacks. Eventually, Emil can do elemental things, and that'll be a little easier. But if you want to get a low level monster into your party and you're a little bit higher than it, you're liable to kill it before you can make a pact with it. Because you have to get all of those colors the same before it's gonna work. And if it dies before you even get close to that, that's a problem. So you're gonna have to look for the monster somewhere else. But I think we've got that clear. If not, you can look it up, because I had to. I actually first played this when I was a little younger, but I couldn't quite figure out what I was doing. It was only after I played it with Papa.
That was too easy.
The first game, I mean, that I tried to get this one again, and I had an easier time understanding it. Just like with Xenoblade. It's like, my brain just needs time to get older, I guess, then it processes easier. It still processes like crap, but it gets a little easier with time. This should just work, so don't worry about it. That scene takes a stupid amount of time to work. You can skip it, don't worry about that.
Well done. You have made the imp your ally.
Hey, Aqua is a Centurion too, right? Will I get stronger if she has more monsters under her control?
No. Aqua has chosen to sever her bond with Lord Ratatosk.
And hilariously, most of my monsters were water-based in my previous run, but I happen to like the way most of them look, so that was why.
As such, even if she acquires more monster servants, your powers will not increase.
Meh, fine.
But there are other Centurions, right?
Yep.
Yes, you will learn about the others in due time, but you may enter into pacts with monsters without the Centurion of the same element.
Which is good.
Later, when you befriend the appropriate Centurions, your strength will increase accordingly.
And it doesn't actually even work that way. I thought it legit worked that way, and I just wasted so much time making packs with tons and tons of monsters. So I just had a ton of them in storage, I'm not even slightly kidding, stored away doing nothing. It doesn't actually work this way. You can think of it like just lore thing, where if you get a bunch of monsters, it's good for you, but as a proper game mechanic, it's a waste of time to just collect monsters.
That's nice and everything, but I only became a Knight of Ratatosk because I needed to fight now. I'm not really interested in getting any stronger than this.
Now, there's no harm in arming yourself with a little information.
I agree.
Also, to make pacts, you will need the pact magic appropriate for each monster.
Okay, so that does matter. I couldn't remember.
Really?
Yes. When you have subdued a monster that you wish to make your ally, I will cast the pact magic.
We're not really gonna have anything. Hopefully water's okay, because I don't really have anything else.
I'm not sure I understand, so I'll leave it to you.
That's fine.
There's a lot of tutorials when you first start.
Ah, now there's a wolf. Just what we're looking for. Try making a pact with him.
But I just made a pact with a monster.
So basically the imp and this wolf, you can use them the whole game without a problem.
Yes, but I'll teach you a way to make forming pacts easier.
There's another one that's apparently really good, Maria says, but I don't know where it is.
There's an easier way?
I think it's supposed to be in Triet somewhere, but I don't know.
Yes, you can make monsters under your control fight beside you.
Yes, this.
If your ally and the enemy are compatible, the pact will go more smoothly.
That right there is what I was talking about. I've done that so many times, and the pack would fail out of just randomly nowhere BS. It's like, what the F? It even told me it was high chance to work, and it didn't work. If I try to get particular monsters this time around, I will save first, and then try to do it, because I'm just going to collect EXP and get too strong to get the thing, and that's going to be not useful to me.
Add the imp you gain to your combat roster, and then try fighting the wolf.
Should already be added, I don't really have a party.
Okay.
See, he's right there. We don't really have anyone else. Alright, here we go. That's not even full at the moment. The bar down there. It actually works differently in this, and I don't mind it, but I never quite figured out exactly how it worked. Maybe I should look at that. My shoulder hurts. Ow. Okay, I just might look at it, we'll see. Okay, shoo. Some people I've watched play this just pointlessly attack the enemy while waiting for the tutorial to go away. I think that's annoying, because you're just hearing the sound effects and nothing's happening. So I'm not a fan of that. That's why I'm not doing it right here. I'm not going to pointlessly attack an enemy if I can't damage them. F off. Hey, Zimmer.
Of course I won.
Don't be cocky. See, that right there is what I'm talking about. That's like one of the highest chances of it working, and in the past I would have that and it would still fail. It's like, what the F? Okay, I'm skipping that, sorry. It's a long scene. Look at him though, he's so cute. So how are you?
Well done. Now the wolf has also become our ally.
Most of the monsters won't be incredibly amazing until you've leveled them up quite a bit. And there's even a limit until you get... what? Halfway, quarter way, close to the end of the game? Where you need to get something so you can make them even stronger. Actually, how soon can we get that point? I'm not even sure. I don't think it's going to be in this stream, though. But you can get through the game with just the imp and the wolf. You actually don't need any other monsters. If you want to get more, okay, but it's technically a waste of time.
Why is making packs easier depending on the monster you have fighting with you?
Monsters have compatibility with each other. The type and strength of the monsters you befriend also have an effect on pacts.
Although if you do get a bunch of monsters, the party will talk about it in a skit. That's kind of interesting, but I don't think it's worth it enough to actually for me to do it again. I'll collect the ones I like a lot and use them, but I don't think I'm going to go crazy like I did before because I know how senseless it is.
Make sure to experiment with this yourself.
Yeah. Okay, let me backtrack. Gosh, that took a while. There's a lot of tutorials in the start. It's a little ridiculous, but you do need to know what you're doing, I suppose. Hey, Aqua. Was it over here?
That monster joined us?
Bravo!
Huh?
Beautiful, fantastic, simply excellent. I must admit, I am quite impressed.
Really?
Of course, that monster is
Ooh,
ideal.
Smells good outside.
I would be rather concerned if you had failed.
Gee, thanks. I think someone's burning firewood. That thing smells nice. Okay, here we go. There. That's kind of tricky sometimes. Yes, push it. Whoa, okay. I don't like how this works. I can't see half the time. Hello. Mittens. Very nice. Okay, okay, there's another place I can pick up an item, and we're definitely gonna do that because we don't have a lot of money. Actually, hang on. We've got some items, but it could be better. And we really don't have a lot of money. 1,000 gold is like nothing. Stuff is expensive in Lewin, dude. Given how much the entire town just loves Emil, he doesn't have a ton of money. Sheesh. Let's tap the save, I guess. Wait, what's his name? Oh gosh, I thought the imp's name was Malicious. Okay, I incredibly read that wrong. Whoops. That's why I had to do a double take and check it again. Alright, let's see. Don't touch me, please. it. Okay, I got it. Boop.
The wall opened.
This may lead to where we need to go. Let's proceed.
Oh, wait, what?
Okay.
No, 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 don't. Don't do it. Don't. Hang on. Guide. Was there nowhere else I could go right here? Or am I... I think there's nowhere else I can go right here. Okay, so there's branching paths, it seems. I'm just checking. That spider is weirdly designed, dude. It looks funny. Okay, I got this. There. F. Hello. Is that cake? Having extra defense is always good. Although I suppose I should talk about that. Now, I don't exactly remember how this works, but my best guess, P attack, P defense is physical attack and physical defense. A attack and A defense, I think, is art attack and art defense. Like magical and stuff like that. However, this is a guess. And luck, I can't think of an occasion where I ever needed that, if I'm honest. Okay, that's fine. This doesn't do anything anyway. Alright, as for dex, the dexterity, I don't remember exactly, but I think if you get a high dexterity, it either lowers your chance of being stunned, or it makes it so you can equip more skills. Like this right here. If you get a lot of dexterity, you can equip a lot of these. So if you get titles that have that, I would suggest putting some effort into dexterity. If I'm correct, then that's how it works. Then you absolutely want to do that. You can get a lot of skills, and there's some I don't use because I couldn't figure out how to use them. But I would definitely recommend that you try to put effort into attempting different things, experimenting, like Tenebrae said. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Good thing it wasn't behind me.
Won't work.
I actually attempted to block, but I hit the wrong button. You're gonna see me do that a lot here. Ow! You attack a little faster than I do. I also have very few auto combos. I hit like 3 times when I run out of moves. Oh shoot. Okay. Again, I hate that. You killed my wolf. How effing dare you?
Won't work.
F you.
That was too easy.
They revive at the end of the fight, so it's not that big a deal, but I still don't like that. My wolf. Me. Okay, there's the apple gel. There was one more thing, wasn't there? Didn't I already get a cape? Am I supposed to get another one? I don't see another switch, though. Well, that's open now. I do not see another switch. Does anybody else? I already got the cape. There's no other path here either, so I think that's it. right out of trouble in that case. Alright, let's go. Drink some more of my coffee.
Richter! Hang on. How did this...
I was careless. Lloyd.
Huh?
Lloyd Irving. He...
Lloyd? You mean the servant of the Chosen of Regeneration?
Where did that even come from? Servant, please.
The core. He...
Richter!
Oh. Emil, don't shake him.
It's all right. The attack missed his vital organs.
So he'll survive?
Yes, just leave him here and he will be fine. It is more important to go after Lady Marta.
Leave him here? We can't do that. We need to at least tell someone.
There's no time. Now that Lloyd has appeared, time is of the essence. Lady Marta's life is in grave danger. After all, this man is the enemy. Didn't you come here to protect her?
I can do that without killing somebody, you know.
I did, but I can't just leave him like this. Richter said some mean things, but he also helped me. Can't just abandon him now. Go on ahead and find Marta. I'll follow you as soon as I can.
I believe you will regret this decision, but it is yours to make.
Okay.
Damn Lloyd. How could he do that to Richter? First he took my mother and father from me, and now he's hurt Richter. I won't let him get away with this.
Aqua.
Oh, you!
Aqua, you have to come with me.
Huh? You expect me to just go with you after what happened?
That doesn't matter right now. Richter's been hurt badly. Lloyd attacked him and...
What? Lloyd?
I think he'll live, but I'm still worried. Hurry and help him.
You came back to tell me that? You're not half bad. Nowhere near as cool as Master Richter, but still.
Okay.
Just come.
Emil was on my side for that one. Aqua, I'm a little iffy with in personality for her.
Master Richter!
Aqua, how is he?
He'll be fine. He took a sword to the back, but that's not the reason he collapsed. It's the wound from 2 years ago.
What happened?
If you weren't my enemy, I'd tell you. Anyway, leave Master Richter to me.
All right, time to find Marta. Lloyd's after her. I better hurry.
Okay, even if the guide didn't recommend it, I would still do this, and I recommend it myself. Go back and save. Seriously. Wait, where's my save point? Did I go past it? Or is it just gone? I think it effed off. Okay, that's not good. Alright, there's a fight coming up. There's no point trying to win, so don't. I mean, if you're really good at the game, or you're just lucky, you probably could win, or if you're New Game Plus and you use your grade to do things, you could win. But it's scripted that you lose, so seriously, don't waste your items. Oh, hello, save point. Alright, I'll take it. You probably get a crap ton of EXP if you win this, but seriously, it's scripted for you to lose. Getting cold. You'll fight him, but not Richter, huh? Okay.
Lloyd. Lloyd Irving, why are you here? Why did you kill them?
Emil!
My mother and my father, and all those people in Palmacosta. Why did you have to kill all of them?
Not again. With Palmacosta.
How dare you say that? What do you mean again?
No, no, no,
I'll
no,
never
no.
forgive you for that!
Emil, that is a bad idea. We know what this guy can do. We played him last game. Oh, shoot. I didn't even get to hit him. Well, I'm not surprised. Jeez. I would have liked to hit him at least once, but he comboed me. Did one art and that was it.
I'm alive.
I guess he decided not to kill us.
Lady Marta, Centurion Lumen's core is...
It's gone!
So cool.
Are you talking about a white jewel? I think that Lloyd took it with him.
He took it? Are you sure?
Yeah. Was it important?
Yes. Centurion Lumen's core is essential to our journey. Lady Marta, let's hurry. You and I must go after them.
Okay, but first... Thank you so much, Emil. I really appreciate you saving me once again.
I didn't do anything. I mean, I was pretty much useless.
But you did save me. You became a knight of Ratatosk. That's why you were able to save me, right? I always thought that you would make a wonderful knight. It's true. That's what I thought ever since the first time we met.
You what?
It's okay. I guess that it just wasn't as memorable
She's
for
actually
you.
blushing.
But honestly, I'm very grateful to you for saving me. What would I have done without you?
Lady Marta, we must hurry.
Yes, you're right.
Please, flirt later.
Emil? Would you help us? Just until we make it out of this place?
Sure. Marta is kind of a strange girl.
You have no idea. Marta's the character I'm not impressed with, I'm afraid.
What's this?
It looks like the mask that Lloyd was wearing.
It's pretty tacky.
Super tacky.
Tacky, indeed.
Everyone doesn't have to say it, come on.
It appears the door has been sealed from the other side.
Damn! This must be Lloyd's doing. I'm sure he did this to trap us in here. Ugh.
Got long hair.
There is a draft. There must be another way out. Let's have a look around.
I mean, I want to grow my hair out, but not that much. It's way too long.
This is Lloyd's mask. It's probably inspired by that play, The Phantom of the Operetta.
You think so? It reminds me more of F for Feud.
Is that the one with the twin brothers, where the one is king and at the end they switch places?
You're thinking of the man in the Illumina mask. How can you get those two mixed up?
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
The only one I recognized was the first one. If they're all operas or plays, I've only ever seen the movie for Phantom of the Opera. Do I have to examine it first? Come on, guys. Let me just burn it. It's stupid.
Jewel Hunter Lloyd Irving is here. What's this?
Did he get that one design to draw that? Because are Lloyd's drawing skills that bad?
That jerk! Set it on fire!
Emil, burn it for her.
Burn it? Oh, you mean that?
Or we could rip it off the wall. Or should we waste power from the Sorcerer's Ring? Although if you think about it, it should be kind of obvious there's a button behind that. It protrudes from the wall. Do you recognize the symbol?
It opened!
Yay! Great! Now we can go search for Lloyd!
But I'm only able to pick up a small trace of lumen. It may be too late to follow them.
I was about to say, we might have been out for a little while.
No.
Is this Lumen's core really so valuable that you'd fight over it?
Oh, I guess a lot of this doesn't make sense to you.
Yeah, not really. I kind of just agreed to this to save you. And now I'm involved in a giant mess that I have no idea of anything of.
To put it simply, the Centurion's cores are the eggs of Centurions, like Tenebrae. Lumen's core is the egg of Centurion Lumen.
You might say that cores contain centurions in hibernation.
And lumen means light. Or at least it's another word for light in Latin, I think. Aqua's just another way of saying water. Tenebrae, I already said, either means shadow or darkness.
And the core on my forehead is Ratatosk's core, and it's...
The Demon Lord's egg?
Emil.
I told you he's not a demon!
Perhaps we should take the time to explain all of this to Emil.
I'd appreciate that.
True, but let's get out of here first.
Hello.
So, Marta, about this Ratatax?
It's Ratatosk, not Ratotax.
Oh, right. So this Ratatax?
His name is Ratatosk.
Sheesh, what's the difference?
A big one.
What's the difference? How rude. How would you feel if someone were to call you Emule?
Actually, my Emule is quite the combination of strength and servility.
Well played, Lady Marta. Well played.
So much for asking about Ratatosk.
So, Marta right there, and the way I reacted should tell you a lot.
Why do you think Lloyd is collecting Centurion's cores?
He could be trying to exterminate anyone who resists the Church of Martel. I bet it's something like that.
That's why he's collecting them?
I don't know. But in Palmacosta...
Palmacosta?
Never mind. Anyway, he's teamed up with the Church of Martel to oppress the people of Silverant. So he must be gathering the cores for some lousy reason or another.
It makes me want to scream! Lloyd stands for lousy, with a capital L.
Yeah, and that second L in his name stands for loser.
Or even laudacious.
What does that mean?
Beats me.
I have never heard that word either until this game. I have no idea what it means. But for those of us who played or you watched the first game, you're going like, what the F is going on here with Lloyd? That was pretty much my reaction.
Where are we?
Okay.
Of course. This is where the Tower of Mana used to be. Lloyd and his companions came here on their journey of world regeneration.
Take note of that.
So it's a historical site for the Church of Martel.
Right. No wonder there are hidden passages. And of course Lloyd would show up.
Oh, so Lloyd's friends in the Church of Martel guided him.
It's only a guess.
I'm unable to sense Lumen's presence. It appears that Lloyd has escaped.
Of course.
I guess we'll go back to Lewin for now. That okay with you?
He had plenty of time to get away, so no shocker.
Yeah.
if you have anything, but yeah. Ooh, hiccup. Ah, hiccup. Ow. Are your stats better than mine? To a certain degree. Okay, 102, 72. I mean, her art attack and defense is higher, but that makes sense because she actually has arts. And now, early game, when you're trying to get monster packs, you do want to play as Marta because she actually has moves that take care of enemies, and I find her easier to play early game. Amelia I have a difficult time with. Marta's a little easier. As it gets later into the game, I have an easier time playing him, but frankly, I do recommend you try to adjust to his style, because he is the one you're supposed to be playing. And right now, I didn't check what level we were. Level 3. This could be kind of annoying, but I think we should get to level 5. Should always get to a certain level before doing particular things, I feel.
Let's do this!
And we are going to have a fight at some point when we return to Lewin, so it'll be good to be a little... Ow! Ow! Higher level.
First aid! Oh, healing power.
As you can see, Marta's able to heal, and I've always wondered about this. Even Emil made the comment, only elves and half-elves can use magic. Humans aren't capable of it. So what makes Marta capable? I don't remember if they explain it, though they probably do, and I just do not remember for the life of me. Ow! Die! Oh, my working theory at the moment is it's the core on her forehead that lets Marta use magic.
Just use arts?
But this is more fun.
And that's the downside of her always using art. She runs out of TP like nobody's business.
You're so amazing!
Shut up! That was nothing.
I love the way you said that.
I'm not fighting anymore.
That's amusing at first, the way she behaves. And some of the ways he reacts is funny. But after a while, I become less amused with Marta and more annoyed. And that is why. She basically throws herself at him. And it's like, dude! She's a little bit better in cutscene and storyline later, but she still has the same behavioral pattern in battle. Which I get, they couldn't really change that. But gosh dang it. Put that on manual. I don't need it on semi-auto. It's fine. I can do it myself. I might play Marta a little bit, we'll see, but not right now. Hello? Coon. Hi, I thought it was gonna run my back. Like it was gonna do an effing 180 and hit my back. Ow!
Somehow.
I just got effing slaughtered. Okay. Hey, can you, res me, please? Alright. I was gonna save this, but I'm having a hard time here.
Healing power.
Just use arts?
But this is more fun.
Yeah, we need her to use arts right now. Calm down.
You're so
not fighting anymore.
Oh my gosh. Gray manuscript. That's actually good for monsters, because they level up with that. It's like, see? It'll give a monster 500 EXP. But I think if you're patient, it should be fine. You shouldn't have a problem with anything. Okay, you don't want to leveled up. Oh, he barely has enough. I almost never do that in time with any character. Quit Marta. Might as well. No, dang it. Forgot about the bandana earlier. My bad. Hello.
We're gonna win!
Especially because we just got the advantage. And I'm sure we did. Ow! I mean, if you didn't attack so effing slow, this wouldn't be a problem.
You're so...
Okay. I don't want to listen to her gush. Thank you very much. I am good. How much XP do we need? Quite a bit more. At the very least for me. Okay, if I go to Lewin, I'm not gonna be able to come back out here. Alright, so that's leaving. Alright. Remember I was saying in Tales of Symphonia 1, I wish they didn't get rid of the holy bottle? Because legit, all you can do is just run around monsters and avoid them now.
We won't lose!
There's no such thing as holy bottles.
Won't work.
You okay?
Oh, I stopped blocking just in time for him to hit me. Okay, now I'm sad.
You're slow.
Now I am sad.
It won't cut.
Oh, whoops.
It's over.
Button.
It won't work.
Okay, we're gonna end up dead at this point. So this is why I don't grind. When I know it's difficult.
Don't just use arts.
But this is more fun. It won't work.
Emil getting on her case about arts. We're getting destroyed. Did that thing really hit me? Wow. We just effing died. Half of this is that, I'm no longer used to the gameplay, so I'm struggling a little. I'm trying, though. And we really do need to level up a little bit before going to Lewin. Otherwise, this is going to be a problem. Dude! Everything is literally everywhere all around me. Stop! Oh, there we go. How'd that just work? Leave me the F alone. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting surrounded by enemies. Which is the primary problem here. I'm getting surrounded too much.
There wasn't enough time.
Concentrate on the enemy.
Oh, she was just about to heal him too. Crap.
You're so amazing.
Yes, we've already heard this. I don't need to hear it again. I have to re-equip Havoc Strike, and I gotta do that too. Not on Marta. Okay, let's save again so I don't have to relearn the move again. If I get enough great manuscripts, we can just level up the monsters that way. try to do this.
Die, scum!
Calm down, Emil. Chillax. I really wish it didn't take him so long to attack.
Concentrate on the enemy!
Dude!
Die!
You're too weak.
He's still getting XP, right? My wolf is getting EXP, yes? I'm actually not sure. Let's have her heal him ahead of time so at least he lasts a little bit longer in battle. Poke.
We're gonna win!
So long as it's only a couple of them, and we do get the advantage, this isn't as bad. She says if she instantly gets slapped a bunch.
Are you okay?
Dude.
Won't work.
Oh, healing
I
power.
can utterly tell how much I'm not used to this anymore. Oh,
It's over.
alright.
There's no enemy before love!
So you lose if there's no love?
Yes, so please tell me you love me.
We can lose next time.
Emil!
Girl, you're ridiculous, and that's why I don't like you. I never warmed up to her. She gets a little better, I won't deny that, but for the most part, she irritates me. I'm sorry to Marta fans, but she annoys the crap out of me. If there was options for who Emil could date, I would not pick Marta. You can be upset about that if you like, but I just don't like her personality, and her overall behavior also bugs me. Nope. Don't you kill anybody. This is a problem.
That's settled.
You did it! Now I'll give you the kiss I promised.
What promise?
Okay, I'll let that one go because his reaction is priceless. And we are soundly getting destroyed out here. I don't think we can make it to level 5 at this rate. We don't have a lot of items, and you just save them too. Hey, let me like do that so they level up a little. Why are you below? There. Although he's gonna level up ahead of him again. I've only got one more. Okay, but yeah, I'm not a fan of Marta because of how she acts and behaves toward Emil. There just come a point where he gets sick of it. But that's gonna be a little while. I'm not sure we're gonna get there this stream. Unless I really push it, but I'm not sure I want to do that. Because it really does take a bit, and I need to do some extra EXP grinding. Because there's places where I can't do it safely. It'll affect the game's ending, and I think I've already been very clear that I want to be careful about the ending, because I really don't like the bad ending. Heal me a little. Maybe I should make Emil fight on his own, because this is bad. Let's see how I can do playing as Marta. As much as I don't like her personality and how she behaves toward him, I like playing her. She's easier for me to play. I do, however, need to make sure that I'm careful with this. At the moment, I just need to focus on getting her TP.
I guess you want to die.
I can't even heal anybody while she has no TP.
healing power.
Cast faster. Don't have a choice, Emil. Don't rail on me. That actually went a little better because she wasn't just focused on trying to heal. And that's something I don't like about having a healer who can also fight in the party. In Tales of Symphonia, the first game, I would not let anyone but the primary healer be a healer, which was Rain. Zelos and Regal were capable, and I turned off the move so they wouldn't do it, because then that's all they would do. And that's basically the same thing with Marta. At least early game. She's a little better about it later when she has more moves and you're better at taking care of yourself. But early game, she's really frustrating if you're not playing her. And while I can't use ends to rest up, it's really, really bad. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I want the monsters to be the same level if I can help it, and it looks like I can't really help it too well. Now, I don't like Marta's personality and such, but I do think she's very cute. Ow!
Doesn't look good.
Okay then.
That's it?
His AI definitely plays him better than I do. Of course, I'm still readjusting, so no shocker. How much TP is this even using? 8 TP, and she's only got 51. Well, no wonder she's going through it so fast, because I'm effing up. She ends up needing to heal me a ton because of it. Turn around so I can hit you in the back. Not the most honorable thing in the world, I know, but I'm having
You better not be dead.
I won't give up.
No, I won't, but let me heal real quick.
First aid.
I instantly get hit, of course. There.
That's it?
Oh, another thing I don't like. Strategy. I can't tell them what to do. Not like I used to. All I can do is this, that, and that. I can't have them focus on particular things. Not like you could in Game 1, and I really hate that. However, I do know he kind of will do it. I need to do that because he gets trigger happy with his TP. It's ridiculous. I'm not worried about them yet. As for the formation, put Marta there. But these guys should be front line. Let's go to the save point. But I really don't like how the strategy was changed for Game 2. I really, really hate it. You could have the party focus on particular things for the strategy in Game 1. They could protect other party members who are struggling, they could block magic, they could...
I guess you want to die.
Aim at particular enemies. Ugh. See? This is what I was talking about. He gets trigger happy with his moves. Meanwhile, I'm always conserving, making sure I have attacks.
At least make it challenging.
Okay, Emil hit level 5. Good, good, good. Another manuscript. This is going better now that I'm playing Marta. Okay, she needs to level up, and then they need to level up. I think level 5, at the very least, is good enough. I'm not positive. Probably be better if I got a little higher. But this will have to do. I'd attack a different enemy while he's occupied, but we need to work together at the moment. Emil, what are you doing? Ow. I got hit there. I don't know if spamming the button makes it finish faster. Ow! Good Wolfie. Looks so cute. He's got little sticks for legs. Reminds me of the Journey characters. Okay. Everyone just needs a little bit more. Oh, Emil, you need to level up because I don't like those numbers. Oh, heck nah.
I guess you want to die.
When we're in less dire straits for EXP and crap, whoops.
That was easy.
I'll try to move around the party and how they fight a little differently. But at the moment, it's better if we're all kind of attacking the same thing. Okay, Marta's about there. The one monster's a problem, but I can just use a book for that. Marta's almost there, though.
Say your prayers.
Unfortunately, she hasn't got a title. She's just working with her base thing, so her stat increase is gonna suck.
Oh, healing power.
Emil, help me!
Oh, healing power.
You're too weak.
If you're saying that to me, I don't need you to rub salt in my wounds. Right, I can't just do that. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Poke.
I guess you want to die.
Oh, healing power. First aid.
Give myself a little. I can afford to do it again. No. Should focus on who needs it the most.
It's my choice.
Despite the fact that she's more hurt than he is. Can we just do this?
Oh, healing power.
He's doing better now that the AI is controlling him.
It's my choice.
Alright, I didn't quite get to Imp. Hey, you leveled. Very good. Okay, yeah, let me just pop that, and there. The monsters are good to go. I'm gonna stay here just a smidge longer, get a little bit of extra EXP. I definitely like some more titles so that, oops, everyone's a little bit more set.
Oh, healing power.
There you go.
Oh, healing power.
Won't work.
Okay, I'm coming over. And instantly take a bunch of hits.
That was easy.
I just wanted to try to get HP a little bit higher. I think I can rest when we get to town, so there's that, but I just want to be a little careful. Again, calm down, Emil. I missed. You can really block each other off when you're fighting, too. It's easy to do that, which sucks. It's like, I can't reach the enemy sometimes because the monsters or Emil is in the way.
I guess you want to die.
I saw him coming and didn't get away in time.
should have never gone against
A
me.
little better than it was. Plus, I kind of want to pick up these monster materials because I can sell them for some extra coin. Okay, I don't mind if you level up. It's just better if it's one of the humans. I could try to get to level 6, just as a little more insurance.
Say your prayers.
I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, see, I'm barely hitting them because I'm
That's
getting
it?
pushed around. I think I'm also hitting the button too soon, and Marta doesn't really move forward when she attacks. She kind of just stands in one place a little bit. So I need to be more careful of her positioning in battle. These guys are too weak for me to try to get the thing off what I'm trying to do.
You're too weak.
Yeah, we're not getting a really good amount of EXP from this. I'd have to get some bonus hits off. But I have to get the unison attack for that. And it works differently in this one. I don't mind it for the most part, but sometimes it'd be convenient if it stayed ready to go. Like in game 1. But for the most part, I don't mind.
Healing power.
Okay, I have less HP than he does. Come on.
First aid. Oh, healing power.
Alright. They're done. Okay, we almost got 100 EXP there. Yeah, Emil's clearly playing himself just fine. I'm obviously better with Marta, but then I don't have to do much other than auto attack and occasionally heal people.
We're gonna win.
Bloody well better. Just a couple little birdies. Okay, see? I'm getting stuck behind Emil and the wolf.
That was easy.
This happens a lot. Regarding we get a good amount of EXP, Emil could level up. Well, that might need to fight the bear for that.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Why do you consistently battle using the same monster?
Oh, F, I skipped it! I didn't know you could skip it! Oh, I'm so sorry. I accidentally hit a button and it skipped the skip. I started laughing though because these are the only monsters we have. And I don't really plan on getting too many other ones. Oh, have we seen a rabbit yet? I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, we just get the thing too. I mean, at the halfway point, it's good to go, so I could just do it then. I think what Emil would have said to Tenebrae is that Don't Fix was not broken, basically. Really sorry I skipped that. I had no idea you could turn off the skit. I have not been trying to get other monsters because I know there's no point. Okay, let's get Marta to level 6.
We won't lose.
Fuck's sake. Another manuscript. And we're getting really nice grade. Seriously, like I said, you're gonna get ridiculous amounts of grade. They made it a little too much easier in this. Like, I think when I did my New Game Plus on the first playthrough, I could get basically everything I wanted to, and then I just grabbed a bunch of other things I didn't care about because I had so much leftover grade. That's how much I had, but I did have to do a lot of grinding because I was having trouble with some boss
Say your
fights.
prayers.
Some of that was my own fault because I didn't prepare ahead of time. I thought I'd be okay though, because I'd managed until then. Oh, did you see that? It said spellbound. Pay attention to that, because you see, there's 4 things on our circular object there for— oh no!
It's my fault. It's because you shielded me.
No, I didn't.
But you got knocked out and...
Stop it. It's turning into an insult.
And so yeah, the last monster you kill is the one you'll get. So if you want a particular monster, you need to pay attention to that. This can be tricky though when you have a bunch of— when the party's focusing on one monster. It can be hard. And that can be useful. If you don't want the monster, they'll leave you something nice. Okay, I'm gonna swap them around so I can do this. Okay, Marta didn't level up. Wolf is going to again. Gosh, that wolf levels up stupidly quickly. I'm not entirely complaining, mind you, but dang.
We're gonna win!
The wolf might actually hit level 10, son. Going straight for a meal. Can you not, perhaps? Yeah, there we go. Leveled up. That's what I thought. Man, when my phone is turned on the guide, I'm not even using it. I just don't need it right now. Because I don't think so, right? Yeah, once we leave this spot, they'll start explaining things to Emil. Okay.
Let's do this!
Why not? Trying to get some more hit points off here. Hilarious enough, she doesn't even have that move yet. Yeah, that did use the things on the meter. I'm never sure exactly how that works, though.
Of course I won.
Okay, we got a little more XP from that, and she leveled. Perfect. Backstep? No. I'll take your apple gel, though. We need the items. Although, how much money do we have? Apparently we haven't really been picking up much. That's not good. Okay, we're level 6, so this should be a little more manageable. Skill. I don't know if I'm gonna remember to do this or not. Okay, anyone learning any new arts? No. Okay, switch them back around, despite the fact I really don't want to. Save again. We're a little beat up, but I think we can rest when we get back to town and we'll have full HP and such. So, let's just go. Let's just go. I did open that chest, right? Yeah, it's open. I can always come back, so it's not a big deal. Still. Okay. Tower of Mana. Let's go back to Ewan. Shoulders kind of hurt.
Why don't we take a break here? It'll give us a chance to explain to you about Ratatosk.
She says we're looking at Tenebrae.
Sure. I want to know what's going on.
All right then. How much do you know about the world before its regeneration by the Chosen, Colette?
So, if you played the first game, basically right here it's going to give you a rundown of particular things. If you say a little, it might skip some details that you probably already know. But if you say nothing, they'll go into more detail, so let's just say nothing. Just for the sake of it.
Not much.
A brief explanation then. Long ago, the giant tree that sustained our world withered, and the end of the world was upon us. The goddess Martel and the hero Mythos managed to prevent this destruction by dividing the world into two. But 2 years ago, Colette the Chosen successfully reunited the two separated lands by sprouting the new world tree to support the world. While the world was divided in two, Lord Ratatosk transformed into his core and became dormant.
That's this core on my forehead, Ratatosk's core.
You mean that's the Demon Lord Ratatosk's egg?
We've been over this.
Lord Ratatosk is not a demon lord. He was a summoned spirit of the great tree of old and is the lord of all monsters.
Okay, so if you know anything about Norse mythology, this should be interesting to you. Because in Norse mythology, there is a squirrel named Ratatosk, and it runs up and down the tree. There's a great eagle at the top of it, and there's a dragon at the bottom that chews on the roots of the world tree and consumes corpses. The eagle and the dragon do not like each other, and Ratatosk serves as a messenger to take their insults back and forth to each other. And, fans who are aware of this knowledge have fun with fan art for Ratatosk. For Tales of Symphonia here. I've seen some of it and it's funny. Okay, anyway, serious face.
In order to awaken Ratatosk, we have to first awaken all of his servants, the Centurions, by hatching them. That's why we're on a journey looking for the Centurions' cores.
Why can't Ratatosk stay asleep?
If he's asleep, nature will be thrown off balance and destroy the world. For instance, Ratatosk's sleep is the reason why Lake Sinoa has dried up. And without him around to oversee things, most monsters have cut ties with the Centurions they serve. So the monsters are running wild and causing the world's mana to fall out of balance.
Even while Lord Ratatosk is dormant, the Centurions are supposed to form ties with monsters and maintain order. Yet the Centurion of Water, Aqua, has allied with Richter and is neglecting her duties. Which is precisely the reason why we have seen one water-related disaster after another. It's absolutely deplorable.
If all this is true, then why do you have to fight?
Lord Ratatosk is exceedingly powerful. Though they may not be as powerful as Ratatosk's core, Centurion's cores still possess remarkable powers.
Some people are trying to get the cores for their own selfish reasons.
There's always someone like that.
Lloyd and Richter are among those people. Lady Marta recovered Ratatosk's core from them.
But somehow the core managed to attach itself to my forehead. To tell you the truth, it's a bit frustrating.
Do you understand now?
A bit.
Yeah, I guess. But I still can't believe Richter would do something like that.
Okay, just because the guy was a little nice to you doesn't mean you understand him perfectly. Seriously, Emil. But suppose when in his position, the first person to be even vaguely nice, you wouldn't want to think the worst about them, would you? Come here, Control. Alright, here we are.
I'll drop out of sight, since my presence may draw unwanted attention.
No kidding.
Oh, hey! You're not one of the monsters that attacked the people in town, are you?
Of course not. Those monsters were lured to the village by Lumen's core. When Centurions are in their core state, they're unable to control their powers. This results in the disruption of the mana balance and throws nature into chaos.
Great!
That's why I don't want to give the core to Lloyd or Richter.
I guess Centurion's cores are nothing but trouble.
When they're dormant, yeah.
How rude.
How rude!
Alright. Why don't we go to your house for now?
We should first go tell the mayor what happened with Richter.
Okay. Maybe we can ask him about Lloyd, too. Let's go.
Yeah. I don't want her to see me being yelled at by my aunt and uncle.
Yeah. F&A, Marta. Could I actually leave and go back out there? What am I doing? Ouch. My money. Dang.
Hey, Tenebrae, are you here?
Yes, I'm right over here.
Huh? Where?
Here.
Over here?
No, over here.
Wait, you mean here?
Tenebrae, stop teasing Emil.
How rude. This is part of the training of a Knight of Ratatosk. Let's see, where am I now?
Now I know why Aqua calls you spiteful.
He's such a pill. Okay, there. So, we're all at full everything, and I really am curious if I could go back out. It probably won't let me, but let's just see, yeah? Oh! It'll let me go back! Huh.
Rats! Here I was getting all ready to visit Emil's house, introduce myself to his family, and make our status as a wonderful new couple official.
So that's why you demanded he take you to his home so suddenly.
I get it now. Emil's so shy, he must be too embarrassed to return home with his girlfriend.
That sounds like wishful thinking to me.
Quiet, Tenebrae. That settles it. I've got to get him to like me more. Hey, Emil! When's your birthday? What's your favorite food? Do you like girls with long or short hair better?
Hey, Marta, stop clinging to me.
I'm afraid this will be an unrequited love.
I effing wish. She just decides that they're a couple. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to Marta fans. Really I am, but she irritates me. I need to get some more practice in, but play as Emil.
We're gonna win!
Me? I think you forgot to do something. Accept healing? Why is that even a thing? I forgot about that. There's no point in me changing anything on that then. Dude! Back up a little. What just happened?
Oh, Emil, I was so scared.
You were more scary.
What did you say?
Nothing.
I suppose we could level up a little more if I really wanted to. Although I'm not sure. We're not getting a lot of EXP from these things. Honestly, I mostly came over here BSing. I didn't think it would let me come back to the spot. If we're gonna grind, I want it to be in a slightly different location. Plus, level 6 was my ideal level to reach. So this is okay. Okay, Mayor's house. They did just say to go there, but I forgot almost instantly. Ugh. Bad me, bad. What do you say now? Oh, whoop. Awesome. Meh.
Lady Marta, we've been looking for you.
Hi.
Hawk.
Is he a friend?
Commander Brute says that if you return Ratatosk's core, all will be forgiven, and you'll be welcomed back into the Vanguard.
Bum bum bum.
You're a member of the Vanguard?
You can tell Commander Brute that what you did, what all of you did, isn't something I can forget.
Whatever do you mean?
Don't act dumb. I'm not giving up Ratatosk's core.
Then we will show you no mercy. Men, seize Lady Marta.
Yes, sir!
Okay. I probably should have practiced a little bit more.
Won't work!
This really might end badly for me if I am not careful. Okay, let's go support Marta. Or she almost killed him on her own. She doesn't really need me, if I'm honest. I need her more than she needs me.
Lady Marta, Emile, we must leave this place at once.
You're right. Let's go.
Her voice sounds kind of familiar. I probably heard the actress before.
What? How did I get wrapped up in this mess?
Yay, title. At least it's something. Which way do I go? This way? Is there not anything specific? Okay, I can't go out that way. Let's go save. So there's gonna be... There might be a big fight up ahead. Let's make sure we're ready to deal with that. I didn't really have opportunity to get any items. Thanks to the few monsters that we rejected, we got some more gels. Okay, so we have to go out through the fountain entrance, or exit, whichever you want to call it. Hey Lloyd, what's up?
Get them, move!
Oh, that's what I was worried about.
What?
You didn't hear them coming?
Huh?
What?
You're from the Church of Martel.
It's quite the weapon.
I am Magnar, Commandant of the Church of Martel. By the orders of Lloyd the Great, I have come to take the Demon Lord Ratatosk and the Centurion's core.
You're all the same.
Hand it over, and I will guarantee that none of you will be harmed.
Why don't I believe you?
However, if you refuse, this town will meet the same fate as Palma Costa.
The amount of commentary I have for that one. Let's not go there though, I'll be here forever.
Same as Palma Costa? What does he mean?
What, boy? You don't know? A foolish vanguard planned to use Ratatosk's core to start a rebellion, in order to destroy the Church of Martel and the Chosen.
Lloyd killed all of those innocent people to steal Ratatosk's core, and to quell the rebellion.
That's what my parents died for?
Imp, my servant, go!
I didn't expect him to do anything useful.
Lady Marta, Emile, we must leave town now.
He's lower level than the wolf. Not to mention small.
What should we do? If we leave, the town will be destroyed.
Foolish, barbarous Silveranti, listen well.
You got a megaphone, sir?
I am Commandant Magnar of the glorious Martel Knights. We have come here to arrest the vile vanguard for their crimes. blasphemy against the church, and inciting rebellions and discontentment across the world.
I just think, too, the she's a witch, burn her mentality of churches of the olden days with this crap right here. Ugh.
However, we have also recently received reports from Lloyd the Great stating that the people of Luan have been engaged in sinful cooperation with the Vanguard. Therefore, this whole town, along with the Vanguard, now face charges of treason against the Chosen. But I will grant one final opportunity to redeem yourselves.
Can you just go F yourself, dude?
A girl named Marta is hiding in this city. Bring her to me. Do so, and Lloyd the Great may very well forgive your crimes.
Marta, hand them the core on your forehead.
But I can't.
Why not? If you, the Vanguard, hadn't attempted a rebellion, Palmacosta never would have been destroyed in the first place. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. But if we don't do something, Luan will be destroyed. And if that happens, everyone will blame me since I'm the one who brought you here.
You're right. I'm truly sorry about what happened in Palmacosta.
Where are you?
I'll give them Ratatosk's core. I'm sorry, Tenebrae.
Emil, Knight of Ratatosk, you just sent Lady Marta to her death.
Heh?
Lord Ratatosk's core on her forehead requires energy from her body. The core cannot be separated from her before Lord Ratatosk awakens. Removing it beforehand will surely cause her death.
And I didn't know that, okay?
No, we have to tell her.
She already knows. She intends to die for this town and for you, for your petty desire to protect yourself.
Okay, you know what? I'm not used to people being nice to me, and usually the whole town hates me anyway, so leave me alone. And I didn't know that would require her life, okay?
I just wanted you to know the consequences of your words.
She could have told him that, and he probably would have changed his mind, like, let's figure something else out.
I'm going to stop Marta.
Don't just be mean to me, Tenebrae.
You'll be ostracized by the people in town.
I don't care.
Well then, I shall go with you.
See, he changed his tune really quick when he knew what it would cost her. He's not a heartless jerk.
I'm here now. Are you satisfied?
Tell us where Ratatosk's core and the Centurion's cores are.
I don't have a Centurion's core, but Ratatosk's core is right here. If you want it that badly, you'll have to take it with my head.
What a marvelous idea. I think I will. Seize our men!
Nice. Gosh.
All right. We no longer have any need for this town. Hand down the divine punishment they deserve.
F you.
No, wait a minute! You said that you'd...
That's enough! Silence! The orders of Lloyd the Great are absolute. All right, men, the time has come. Pillage! Kill! Show them the divine punishment of the goddess Martel!
Yes, sir!
This just disgusts me. Ugh. Man. Dishonorable D-bags. Alright, here we go. Well, that looks stupid. Sorry.
Oh no! Stop it!
Apparently they're packing some heavy artillery. That hurt. Ah, here we go. Let's have some fun, eh?
Didn't you hear what I said? I said stop, you miserable swine!
Here we go. So they can pay for that. Nice. Let's go.
I'll teach you the true meaning of divine punishment!
Let's do this. I'm probably gonna get destroyed though.
How's this?
I don't have a healer. That sucks. I'll be really careful how I do this.
It's over.
Okay. Oh, of course. Dude.
Won't work.
Okay, one of them went down. There we go.
At least make it challenging.
Oh, that wasn't good enough for you. I'm sorry. This will be challenging, at least.
Stand up, Marta.
Emil.
Now then, time for your punishment. You better pray to Martel one last time. Pray to her for a painless death.
Not likely coming from you. Please.
Get to those against the goddess Martel!
Oh, shut up. Gosh, I hate talk like that. If any deity had a problem with someone, they take care of it themselves. They do not need humanity to handle it for them. And I said any deity, so no comments on that one, thank you.
You're too weak.
Wow, we actually handled that pretty okay. I guess leveling up to 6 was a good idea. Okay, although Emil's gonna kind of lose it here. Oh, a couple of us got some levels. Ooh, heal mark. Might be good. Okay, what's next?
Okay. I don't understand. Who are you?
The question is, who the hell are you? Well, let's see your divine punishment now. Go ahead. Show it to me. Are you listening?
It's enough, Emil! Stop it!
Oh.
What did I do?
I'm the one who ran away, but she's the one who left. Okay. Yeah, I imagine that'd be pretty scary for the townsfolk to watch. I mean, I was thinking this earlier, but someone in his situation, there's only a couple different things that would happen if he just snapped. Either Emil would off himself because he can't take it anymore, he'd run away, or he'd snap and fight back very viciously and violently. Because you can't treat someone horribly and expect them to just stand and take it forever. Okay, where am I want to go? Probably could just go straight over here, but whatever. Let's go over here since the guide's telling me to.
Dita, Mole, they didn't run away.
Yeah, another weird hiccup.
Oh, hey! How are you? You doing good?
We're pretty busy, so,
Yeah, it's not like we're afraid of you or anything.
Yeah, that's real convincing.
Oh.
Better than being bullied, I think.
Both the Vanguard and the Martell Knights have left town. The mayor wants to talk to you. Will you come?
Sure. Haven't got anything better to do than have the townspeople be terrified of me.
Emil, thank you. You saved me again. I'll always be on your side. That's a promise. So cheer up, okay?
Thanks, Marta.
I do like that about her. She's pretty loyal and tries to be there for him. But the other aspects of Marta, I just get so frustrated with. Oh, gosh. Like, she kind of makes me think of a couple of females in a magna I like to read. When I read it once a long time ago, I didn't really understand exactly what I was reading, but when I started rereading it in later years, I hate both those female characters now. One of them has a princess personality, and she keeps tossing herself at this guy who's made it perfectly clear he doesn't like her and only tolerates her because his friend is asking him to, but she just keeps on going, doesn't care. I would not put up with that. It's like, dude, F off, girl. And the other girl, she has a seriously nasty personality. She's like that way for a reason, mind you. But the guy she takes an interest in also makes it clear he doesn't like her, has feelings for someone else, and what really makes me mad at her, because chasing the guy alone made me mad. Constantly hanging around him, that made me mad. But when the dude gets drunk, she bloody well takes advantage of him. Yes, you know what that means. I was not impressed with that at all. So I don't like either of those characters, and Marta kind of reminds me of the both of them a little. At the very least, Marta does get better, but she still frustrates me. Nowhere near to that extent to those characters in the Magna I read. Because I can like Marta a little, but those two characters, absolutely not. So Marta is better, but she still irritates me.
Emil.
Oh, hi.
Aunt Flora,
Get away from us, you monster!
How could you?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I don't know, I'd rather people be afraid of me and too scared to be a jerk to me than bully me all the time. But that still hurts regardless, especially if you have no intention of hurting those people. The whole thing shocked everyone. The pushover doormat walk all over him, Emil suddenly just lashes out and beats a guy to a pulp, literally. Kills a couple people too. It's like, it's a shock. We got some money, so I want to try to get a couple more things. Just in case we need it. No. I want us to be properly equipped. Covers. That's actually not too bad. Since the wolf takes such a beating, I'm gonna give that to the wolf. Is there anything else I can get? Resist fire. Guess that's not bad, but I don't really need it. Let's not go through all our money. I just wanted to get a little more supplies. Now, the guy here, the mayor, I don't know how to activate this in Tales of Symphonia after you fully restored Lewin, but you can actually make him the mayor. But I've never been able to actually make this activate, but obviously it's canon, since it happened in the first one, if you do it. But I don't know how to activate it. It might be for a different console, because it doesn't work for me for some reason.
Emil, thank you for coming. I have a favor to ask of you.
What sort of favor?
This is kind of angering, but understandable.
I want you to go find Lloyd for me.
Is this your way of telling me to leave?
Yes.
No. I simply cannot believe what just happened here. The Lloyd that I know would never allow this kind of slaughter and looting, even on orders from the church.
And you'll hear this a lot, and we can understand because we play as Lloyd in Game 1. He is not the kind of person who would do this, so what happened to him? It's been, what, 1-2 years since the regeneration of the worlds? So it's like, what happened in that time? What made him change?
But
I didn't believe what you said about Paul Acosta until today. But it seems that the same thing almost happened to our town.
A town that Lloyd worked hard to restore, so it's like even more mind-boggling.
I'm just not sure what to believe anymore.
Mayor, it doesn't take much for people to change.
He's not wrong.
Like me.
Technically, that wasn't you in a manner of speaking?
That may be so. Which is exactly why I want you to investigate this.
Just a polite way of saying, please leave town, everyone's terrified of you.
Why Lloyd changed like he did, and why he's looking for Ratatosk and the Centurion's cores.
So this is how you plan to protect Emil from the fear of the townspeople.
The people of our town are easily frightened. Please forgive them. But I believe this is for your own good.
I'll look for Lloyd. And then, I will avenge my parents.
I understand. I won't try to stop you. Emil, our town may be full of people who fear you, but this is still your home. I know it may sound hard to believe now, but once things calm down, I want you to come back.
I'm sorry I caused so much trouble.
I mean, he can't really demand that people treat Emil better or chill the F out, because he's not going to suddenly lash out and cut their heads off. You can't just tell people to chill. You don't control that. And trying to force it will just cause more bad to occur.
Emil. Thank you for saving Lewin.
There she goes again. It's like she's more upset than I am about the whole thing. What is with this girl? Hang on, actually, if I remember right. Yeah, there's a journal. Which starts at the last update. It doesn't make a noise like Haunting Ground, so that kind of sucks. Here, hang on. Let's start chapter 2, and then I'll start flicking through that. Where'd she go? Marta? Oh.
Emil, wait!
Also, I left the party, but it says that she did. What? Come on. Dev.
Marta?
Tenebrae and I are going with you.
Why?
The whole point of our journey is to find the Centurion's cores and wake up Ratatosk. So Lloyd is our common enemy.
She's got a point.
Since we share the same objective, it would be in our best interest to work together.
Yeah, plus you've never really traveled, have you? Don't know how long you'd last on your own, Emil.
But I'm...
You also made a pact with Ratatosk as a knight, right? And Ratatosk is stuck on me. So that means you have to protect me.
You kind of handle yourself just fine for the most part. I mean, I'm the one... I need you more than you need me.
As I told you before, Lady Marta had been looking for you.
That just amuses me, sorry.
She wanted the boy who saved her back in Palma Costa, you, to be a knight of Ratatosk.
Gee, thanks for the intense responsibility.
So please.
It's partly my fault that things ended up the way they did. Let us go with you.
Sure.
I really don't remember meeting you before. Are you okay with that?
It's okay, because I remember. And you're brave, so I feel like I can count on you.
You realize the braveness comes from Ratatosk's power, right?
You think I'm brave? I'm nothing like that.
Not yet, at least.
No, you really are. You already saved me several times since we met again.
That did take courage when he stood up to Richter.
And you wouldn't have done that if you didn't have courage. That's why I want to go with you. We can start off as friends, right? Of course, I don't mind being more than friends.
There goes my smile.
Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Do I control this? Apparently.
It's just like he said.
What?
Oh, it's nothing.
I have a space bubble.
Why don't we get going?
Move back a little.
All right. Okay, let's go.
Can I? Yes. Can I just look at it here? It's fine. Good dude. Alright, go to chapter 2. I hate this chapter because of one single thing in it. It's so frustrating. Was not good at it at all. If you get sick of hearing that line, I'm sorry, but it's like it's gonna be a constant thing with Emil. You totally could have ignored the howl, dude. People can never be happy. There's a lot to this. He wrote an awful lot, didn't he? Oh, okay, that's fair. That's why. Yeah, this really gives you an insight to how he's thinking, and I think that's good. It makes it a lot easier to understand why Emil responds to the things he does, the way he always does, especially with Richter. No kidding. Yeah, at least for the moment, the only time that you'll see Ratatosk's power is when he's in battle. Or he gets really effing angry, like we saw before just now. That's a very Lloyd thing to think. No kidding, he did one art and just decimated the party pretty much. I mean, what was that? Sword Rain Alpha? He did that to Emil and it went straight down. Getting there. It's probably the most entertaining thing for you to look at, but after I figured out this was here, I always forgot to look at it. And I like looking at the notes Fiona makes in Haunting Ground, so I figured this would be interesting to look at too. Okay, 2 years. Alright, gotcha. I couldn't remember. Yeah. Okay, Tetheala knew about Silverant a little because of the Renegades. They didn't really look well on Silverant back then, though. Got even worse when the worlds reconnected. So even 4,000 years ago to today, they still can't get along. Although in this case, it was Mythos' fault for his stupid system. Okay, Tenebrae didn't quite tell us that about the mana. I hope I'm not reading too fast for some of you, but I'm also probably reading too slow for others. Yeah, you're fine, Emil. Don't even know Richter that well, kid. Come on. Oh, whoops. I felt like I missed something when I was reading that. Let me scroll back down. Okay, I didn't miss anything. No kidding. We're getting there. which wasn't really shocking. Makes them really dishonorable, though. It really seems the olden day the churches would just do whatever. It's almost like they had more authority than royalty, which is scary. Gosh, you did one wrong thing back then. It's like, heretic, witch, burn them, hang them, whatever. Some horrible way to die. Heck, if you didn't like your neighbor, you could just point at them and say, ah, da da da, and they'd get executed. It's like, F and A. It's disgusting. Well, he didn't have a friend in town in the first place. Yeah. Okay, so he did think about how he'd manage on his own. Good. Yeah, I mean, having a counselor says take small steps. I'm trying to do that. Alright, there, we got through it. F and A. That was actually a lot of stuff he wrote down. Okay, Asgard. Actually, hang on. I didn't set that, did I? Nope. Not really much for her physical attack, but... I prefer her physical attacks to her magic because she uses a crap ton of TP. Okay, now we can go to Asgard. Nothing I can do except for go there, right? Yeah. Off we go. I need to stretch a little bit. My leg really hurts. Oh, crap. Ow.
This is some wind.
Ow. Oh, gosh. I need to figure out a really good way to sit here. Maybe I should just suck it up and get a proper computer desk again. Sit on a real chair instead of this floor chair. I mean, I like it and all, but goodness sake.
Come on, take it like a man!
Oh, shove it.
That's easy to say.
I'm with him.
It may be difficult to believe, but Lady Marta is depending on you. So please, try to act like a man in front of her.
Thanks.
I'm not sure if I can.
What's keeping you two? Come on, we need to ask if anyone's seen Lloyd. Let's hurry. Wherever Lloyd is, that's where the Centurion's cores are. So let's find the mayor and ask if Lloyd's come by, okay?
Right.
Alright, well, since we just got here, I switch chapter? F. Got scrolls. Maybe they haven't done anything yet? Maybe it's too soon. What are you doing?
Wow, this wind is really something.
Right now, all sorts of strange weather patterns are happening around the world. It's all because of the joining of the worlds 2 years ago.
But everything will work out if the Centurion's cores are hatched, right?
That should be true in theory.
Wait, what do you mean, theory?
Things are not always as simple as they appear.
Huh?
Okay. Alright, let's run around and look for things. And I hate that that's closed because it's like the cheapest hotel they have here. We really don't have money. Well, like usual, we're gonna wander around till we find the Wonder Chef. That's something else I hate about this. I hate how they handled food. The cats are more useful in this too. Okay, so cooking is literally only used to increase the stats of your monsters. No, I'm not kidding. You can no longer use cooking at the end of battle to increase your stats or heal people, cover TP, or anything. Cooking is only for the monsters. There'll be party skits where people talk about eating or cooking, but that's all they are. I don't like this. I, in fact, really hate it. Now, where's this Wonder Chef? He's not here, is he? It'd be funny if he was. Hi. I don't think you're gonna beat him anytime soon. It's called the Wonder Chef for a reason. Just go into every place I can. Oof. Meh. I mean, the guide will tell me where to go, but if I can do it on my own, I'm going to. And I can find this recipe by myself. Can I not go into these? I don't see any strange objects. My nose is really itchy. Okay, there's no open door icon appearing. Where is this Wonder Chef at? Henro?
This town seems kind of desolate.
This is weird. The last time I came here with Daddy, it wasn't like this at all.
Your dad? Now that you mention it, where's your family?
Well... Watch out!
Sorry.
It's fine.
Hey there. What's up, dude? Totally sees Tenebrae.
Are you?
It's all right. You have an interesting creature with you.
Emil, what are you doing? We're terribly sorry. Are you all right?
I already apologized. Calm down.
Marta, this man, he...
This town's changed too.
Huh?
Excuse me. Are you originally from here?
A long time ago. Back then, this city wasn't even called Asgard. Sorry. This is my hometown. It brings back memories of my friends from back then. It seems they got the better of me. Forgive me.
That guy. He noticed Tenebrae.
Yep.
Are you sure? I've never seen anyone who could do that.
I wonder who he is.
He's somebody special. Aha!
I wonder who that guy was. He said some strange things. What a weirdo. I mean, it's been a long time since this town changed its name to Asgard.
Right. No human alive today could have been around then. Could he be an elf? Maybe that's how he noticed Tenebrae.
Yeah, but even elves and half-elves only live about 1,000 years tops. He must have been teasing us. Jerk.
He may actually be older than his youthful appearance would indicate.
Oh, you mean like you, Tenebrae?
Yeah, maybe that's it.
We Centurions are ageless. I will not be treated like a doddering old man.
Don't act like one. The F is that? That would be what I'm looking for. I thought it was a giant cup. Oh, yeah, it's a giant white cup. I was just checking the guide real quick and I just happened to see that. Oh my gosh. So if we get the ingredients, we could make some grilled food for the monsters. Particular monsters like different things, by the way, and it will take some trial and error to find out what makes their stats increase. I've had to do that, 'cause looking up didn't get me anywhere. Well, I found the Wonder Chef at least. What level's everybody? Why are you always a higher level than him? What is your deal? Are we good? Not even close. Son of a bee! Why do you need so much EXP? What is this? Let's see. This is how I usually make my money. I sell extra of my monster materials. Mostly out of desperation for money. Because otherwise I just don't have any money, dude. That's an expensive cape. Okay, monster art books, don't buy them. Don't buy them until way effing later, and if you get any, don't use them, just save them. Because you could potentially be giving your monsters moves that they're not going to be able to make use of because they have too much to work with. Trust me, I know. I've done it. Gosh, I can only afford one of those. Heck, I can't afford it, period. I doubt we can even upgrade our equipment. Don't have any ingredients. I guess we can look. It's not really telling me what's gonna be good for what. Here, let me go talk to the cats, see if I can get a list, because I don't want to just buy food. Seriously, I'm always gonna hate the fact I can't use it for the party. Yeah, see that? By the way, don't let her cook, she sucks. It doesn't actually affect anything as a game mechanic, but I'm not gonna make the monster suffer. So we automatically could make rice balls. So you kind of like rice balls, but you hate them. You love this, and you're okay with it. So, rice, more than certainly, and we need to go buy meat, okay? I wanted to check first, see what I had to grab. Let's just see what I can do here. I've only got the 2 recipes, so I can't play with this too much. Do you only have barley rice? Yeah, I don't see no that type of rice. It's pretty cheap, actually. And we'll go with chicken. I'm not gonna buy too much food because we don't really have the money. Ugh, hiccup again, gosh. I'm not gonna bother looking at that thing. I can't do much with it right now. There you go. There's random chance you could make something special with the food items. I don't know how it works, but you will use other ingredients than you normally use, and it changes slightly. But again, I don't know how exactly this works. Okay, so your physical attack went up, his dex went up, and the last thing I think is how it evolves. But I think he's got to be a certain level before he can evolve. His stats will change too when that happens, so be aware of that. Spices. Oh, I don't have any seaweed. Come on, me. You know that's how you're supposed to wrap up an onigiri. Ugh. So usually I just turn my rice into a ball. I don't think I'd actually like eating seaweed. The only time I tolerate it is when it's sushi. And I've only ever really had convenience store sushi. I guess you can consider Safeway a convenience store, honestly. The only other time I've had proper sushi was at a restaurant, and I like both, but it's both nice, I guess. But it was a simple. See that right there? That's what I was talking about. Where it auto changes to something else randomly. But the only time I had sushi was at a restaurant, and it was just some shrimp over a thing of rice. It wasn't really much. You lost dex. That sucks. Your HP went up. Okay, next time we should try grill, see if that's any better. Okay, can't feed the monsters again right now. Alright, let me take a looky here. Okay, I'm thinking it might be wise for me to level up a smidge. Mind you, I'm not deeply worried about our chances in combat, but I'm mildly concerned. Alright, I forgot about that guy. Sometimes. Oh, I can't do much with this at the moment. Yeah, there's crafting. I mean, I could probably make some things, but I'm not sure there's much of a point. I don't even think I can make much at the moment anyway. I could make that and that, but it'll just sit in my inventory. Okay, looks like I could get some upgrades here, but it's gonna cost me. If anything, I want to worry about damage output. Then I'll worry about defense. Equip. We don't really have anything new. Okay, let's sell the old gear. I don't have to worry about customization, so that's nice. I really hate that in the first game. It's not something I like having to mess with, seriously. Sell one of those because I like that number. You know, get rid of this apple. It's not gonna net us much money, but we need a little bit of extra cash. 4285. Well, that's a easy decision. Okay, we have just enough money for some upgrades. Good. Okay, we don't really have anything else in that regard. Sell. Gosh, we could barely afford those upgrades. Well, at least we're a little bit better defense and attack-wise now. It's not by much, mind you. And our titles aren't really that amazing. Physical attack is good for Emil, but arts attack is kinda eh. Because this is more an actual magical art, I think. I'm not positive. It could just be whenever you use an art, the damage is increased, but I don't know. I've always guessed it's magical attack damage increases. She at least gets some defense out of hers. Emil's not, though. Which is kind of crummy. Though he appears to have a little more physical defense than she does, which is good, because you don't want Marta being attacked. She is a healer. Art defense, 5. Okay. It's almost like they kind of balance each other out in a way. There's not much I can do for these guys unless I get into some fights. Which I plan on doing as it is. I want us to be level 10. The only one kind of lagging behind on that account is the imp there. We don't really have money to use the inn too much. But if we get into some battles, we should pick up some coin. And we'll pick up monster materials. We can sell those. No, hang on, I don't need the guide at the moment now if we're gonna grind for a bit. It's at 53%. I had it on the whole time. So no shocker, the battery was draining. Alright, so we're really just gonna grind up some XP for a little bit. We've been going for 4 hours, so that's pretty nice. I think the majority of the stream was just tutorials and cutscenes. Didn't really like that. Okay, there's nowhere we can really go for EXP other than here and here. Let's go there. can skip that, of course, if you want to, which I recommend it. Alright, I need to get more used to fighting as Emil as it is. And I'm probably still not going to pick up any new monsters. I'll need to think about it eventually. But we'll see what happens.
We're gonna win!
Okay, it kind of stood there and took it. I won't complain, mind you.
That's it?
Okay, and that's why I didn't want to come back here for this, because the XP is crap. And Marta's kind of hanging in the background, not doing anything. I'm just gonna turn first aid off to force her to do more. Okay.
We're gonna win!
Turned around out of effing nowhere. It's like her AI was waiting for someone to take damage, then she was gonna heal them. That's all well and good, but I prefer her to actually do things. Which she's not, she's kind of hanging in the background again. Got a little more XP. I played Tales of Symphonia a lot, and I understand how it works better. This is my second run through the game. No joke. I am learning this still.
Die, scum!
You just sound so mad. Hey! Leave my healer alone. Ow! Stop it! Oh, wait a minute. Did that just... Yeah. I don't know. There's a particular monster I definitely want to grab, if nothing more than the fact I like it a lot. I won't see that monster for a little while, but I'm not sure what I'm going to need to bring it into the party. If I can get this to join... I'll try it. I don't think it's going to work, though. Yeah. I should have just ignored it and it'd give me an item. Maybe I should try it with the plant. Yeah, that thing. So I think water and plant-like type monsters would be kind of friendly, right? I don't know how the logic works.
We're gonna win!
Although it ain't gonna happen, considering how the rouster started.
You're too weak.
I'll have to play as Marta and get things on water if I want that to work. And like I've said, once you're too much stronger than the enemies, they're gonna die too fast. And that's not useful when you're trying to collect
Say your prayers.
Ow! Oh, dude! F you.
That's it?
And see, right here is where it would be good for me to have food that I can cook for the party. But no, we got rid of that. I should check some other Tales of games, honestly. No, Marta's really not doing much. I don't like that.
We're gonna win!
The only Tales of I have played is these two. I have Tales of Arise on my Steam wish list, but I don't know when I'm ever gonna get that. I think it went on sale a little while ago, but I didn't try to get it. I wasn't that determined to get a hold of the game. I've seen some footage of it from when my streamers were playing it, but I didn't watch too much. I kind of got the basic gist of some of the situations, but not enough to fully understand what the F is going on. Okay, I didn't get anything, but Marta did. Didn't someone get a skill? I swear someone did. No? No? Alright. Guess I'm remembering incorrectly. Crap. That was close.
We're gonna win!
Yes, we are. Because it would be the height of pathetic if we lost.
That's it?
I don't blame him for being upsetty. It's no challenge whatsoever. It's like coming here is our best bet for XP, unfortunately. Just ideally, I'd like to be level 10, but it seems like the monsters are gonna get there before we will. Yeah. I'd be willing to accept level 8.
Let's do this!
I just want to kind of try to get a little further ahead, because I'm worried about some of the coming fights.
That's it?
I'm adjusting to the combat though, so that's good.
I guess you want to die.
Ow. Ow! Gosh, they sure hit hard. Well, it's fair. Okay, we're getting monster materials, which means money, basically. Is anyone close to a level up? Not necessarily. Well, the only one really close is the wolf at the moment, hilariously enough. Well, that does also mean I could probably feed him again. Hang on. It's like after a couple battles or a monster levels up, you can probably feed them. I played with this a lot on my first run, so I know. I was doing a lot of combat at one point in time, trying to level up, because I was just getting destroyed, and I couldn't skip the cutscene. I got sick of it real dang quick. There we go. Okay. We did this last time, so let's try... What'll this do for you? Okay, I like that better because the dex actually went down by what, 4? You don't want anyone to lose dexterity. Okay, so like, after a couple fights, check and see if you can level up a monster. Or at least, no, feed them. If they've leveled up, then definitely go back and see. Henro.
Let's do this!
I thought I got stuck for a second. Ow!
Oh, healing power!
Ow! Ow! Getting a stun locked. Got him.
They were nothing!
I'll agree with you on that one. But yeah, if I want to get some monsters, I need to play as Marta. It's not really a hardship, mind you. I prefer playing her in the first place.
Die, scum!
And for one thing, she attacks faster than he does. And on a funny note, I like to be a healer in games, but I found I'm really bad at keeping track of people's HP. Like, I've tried to play Rain before, and I was having party members die a lot because I was forgetting to heal them. You know what? You attack that, I'll attack this. Dang it, I always forget how to do that.
You're too weak.
I push buttons wrong sometimes, even on TOS 1. It's a pretty common thing for me to do, unfortunately. Now, I did get another move. Dancing Swallow. So it was Marta who got the art. My brain just remembered it weird.
Die, scum!
Ow! Oh, well, I can try to get one of these, I guess. It does seem like either of these is going to be very helpful. Just try it, I guess. It's not gonna work. Yeah, see? It's tricky. Sometimes I have better luck just not strengthening. Yeah, birdie birdie. Oh, you turn around.
We won't lose!
Of course you did.
Demon face!
Yeah, this isn't even gonna work that well because we're too strong. I'd have to reset the whole bar. What did I set that to?
Oh, Emil, I was so scared.
You were more scary.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm not getting any gold from the monsters. I'll have to rely on the stuff I can sell. Down. Dirt. And you already know I forget my button commands. I did that plenty of times in Tales of Symphonia 1. Dang, you're wrecked. Ta-da.
That was easy.
Okay, Alright, dude, I'm so not gonna make you watch me do this. Not to mention it's been 4 hours. I could stop stream. I don't know. Let me just save, I guess. It's not like I'm tired or anything, though my arm kind of hurts.
We're gonna win!
I am getting bored with this, however. Okay, you can kill that, I'll kill this. Dang, tried to get it to 20. Didn't think it was gonna work.
At least make it challenging.
Nah, just give me an item. Here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll think about this some more. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Unfortunately, I really don't see much sense in making you watch me do this. Plus the fact, I want to do a few other things tonight before I get tired, so I think I will call it here soon. I'm just gonna do a few more fights, then I'm probably gonna save and quit.
Die, scum!
Well, you have to be mine. You guys not block me, I'm trying to help here.
You're so amazing!
Be quiet, woman. Seriously, if I could go with the romance option, if it gave you options, so wouldn't choose Marta.
Let's do this!
I really do like her well enough, but when she gets stupid in regards to Emil, I just get so sick of her. I don't think I can heal in time. Nope.
That's it?
Getting tons of grade. Seriously, if you can't buy most of the things you want to by the time you beat the game, I'll be surprised. Whoops.
I guess you want to die.
Yes, they do.
Oh, healing power.
You're coming toward me. Totally coming toward me. Oh yeah, that's my kill.
You're too weak.
Oh, there he goes. And you're level 10. I knew you were gonna get level 10 before I did. Oh! Hey! Enemy got an art. Nice. Hang on. Okay, let's see here. Do it like that. That's not the way I actually want to set it up, but that's what we have to do for now. This is how I, whoops, usually do it. Aside from the slight difference, of course. Marta, how close are you to leveling? She's getting there. If I really want to, I can get us all to level 10. Well, the other characters, I mean. Mr. Wolfie's already there. Look, there's gonna be a location where I can't freely go back and forth to town like this, because that'll get me a bad ending. No, I'm not kidding. So I have to be kind of careful. Hang on, let me, not buy, sell, you dip. A little bit of extra coin. It's not helping a lot, but I don't have really expensive items. I know it doesn't matter, but it's like, nah. Nah. Alright, you're going to evolve. Sweet. It's kind of like Pokemon in a way, I guess. The special item thing we cannot do for an effing while, so you can't really max out the monster's abilities until then. Basically just got a different skin. Oh what? I can't feed the imp? Does the imp even evolve into anything? Just so you're not a sitting duck in battle. Yeah, they go back to level 1 every time that happens too. Hang on. Is there anything in the journal now? Yes. Here we go. Got. Sure. Kinda. Goodness sake. Alright, don't have much more than that in there. I figured I'd check it though. Let's go buy more food, I guess. As you can tell, this isn't something I intensely worry about. But most of the food is pretty low priced, so it's not that big of a deal to get more of it. Well, now we're right back to having not a great amount of money. If we try to use that hotel, it's gonna cost us an arm and a leg to sleep. Money was a little easier in the beginning of TOS 1. I know I said I kind of had an okay time with it, but that's as you're getting good items to sell. I don't currently have anything good to sell. I could just sell entire stacks of items, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oh wait, there's something I should show off. It's part of the cats thing, and I actually didn't notice it for the longest time. I ignored it for ages. Kept on forgetting about it. Quest. Look at this! You can get XP and nice rewards from doing these things. Although, ugly. We're not capable of doing any of this. I think they change if you just leave the conversation and go back. I don't remember. Like I said, I only played this once and I didn't play it again after that until now. And that was... how long ago? I don't even know. It's definitely been a while though. Now let's just get Mard up to level 8, then I'm probably gonna call it. I've debated switching games to something I recently bought, but I don't know if I want to do it, because that means I have to edit the stream.
Die, scum!
You already know I really don't do first time playthroughs. Every time I try to do that, it doesn't usually end well. Oh, dang it. I was gonna try to... I was gonna try to do the unison attack, but the bear effing died on me. I'm not even sure if I should try getting any of these monsters.
Die, scum!
Yeah, I don't really care for these. They're kind of weak too. You can kill them just with auto attacking. See? Well, you can kill anything with auto attacks, really. It's just easier to use arts. Oh, that wasn't his back?
Demon Fang!
Alright. Well, I'm gonna do it at the halfway point. Okay, it was letting me do it earlier. I did it on accident, of course, most of the time. Ow, 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 stop it.
It hurt.
Oh, you got hurt. I weren't referring to you, though. How we doing? Okay. Depending on what we fight, she should level up.
We won't lose. Healing power.
You're too weak.
Not quite. One more fight and she'll level. Poke.
Say your prayers.
Healing
I'll just
power.
top off a meal here.
First aid.
Dude, I just healed you. Don't ruin my progress.
That's it?
And there we go. Anything new? Or I have to do that again. Okay, well, we're all level 8 now, except for the wolf. Do I have any manuscripts? Yes, I do. Might as well just use them. Okay, I'd still ideally like to be level 10. But I think I am gonna call this. Not sure when I'll stream again. Hoping it'll be soon, but I can't really say. Oh, you don't like gorillas much now, huh? Nice. Still nothing for the imp, huh? He's just not interested. Well, whatever. Yeah, the one lagging behind now is the wolf. We're gonna call it. I don't know when I'll stream again. I hope it's soon, but I can't say. I just don't know. How much is this? Cool. That's better than I was expecting, actually. Lewin costs the same. You know what? Let's do it. Alright, we're ready for more fighting now, I guess. I think I would still like to get to level 10 though. I'm not sure I'm gonna make you watch me do that, however. Okay. Let's do that so I don't accidentally delete my save. Okay, usual ending spiel. I thank you very much for coming in and watching. For those of you who watch later, if you want to support the Twitch channel, please follow and share it. If you want to support the YouTube channel, which is linked, please like, subscribe, and share it. I do have a Discord channel you can join. You can know when I'm uploading, streaming, and a variety of other things on there. I have a Twitter account as well. I let people know when I'm updating something on my YouTube channel, and when I'm about to start streaming. Oof. I also have a Throne account, which is linked, but I doubt anyone's ever gonna mess with this. I did put something new on there, but it's mostly a lol, no one's ever gonna buy this for me. Go on there and look at it. It's hard to miss. The price tag is insane. I just mentioned it because it's kicks and giggles reasons I made it. It's kind of funny. Anyway though, thank you for coming in and watching. I hope you had fun with this and you did enjoy it, because despite things kind of being, being very not great at home right now, I did have fun and enjoy this, so I hope you did too. I'll see you all in the next one, Twilights. Bye.